Good morning, good morning. How we doing? Happy Friday, everyone. Insurance bill. Oh, God. I just clicked on career mode to see what would happen. Date aircraft concern, passive incomes pay. Wait, have I not been... I don't understand what this is telling me. How are we doing anyway? Have you had a good week? Yeah. I'm hoping we've been paid some money, but I don't know what this means. Insurance bill number. Oh, we've been billed for insurance, presumably. How do we figure this out? One sec. Companies. Company balance minus 45,000. I have no money, apparently. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why am I broke? Expenses 787,000.
Lost my job yesterday, so new PC and MSFS is on hold again. Thanks for all the great streams. As a way to pay forward, I know there is a waiting list for VIP, so I will gladly pass the torch and let the mods pass my badge to someone new.
Oh, Ryback.
Cheers, Paul and Ty.
Ryback, I'm so sorry, my man. I hope you find a new job quickly, Ryback. We're sending all our love, dude. Thank you. Huh? See. No worries, Ryback. No worries, my friend. I hope you find a job quickly. Best of luck. Bit too fast for you. Thank you for 119. Gamer Call. Thank you for 5 years. Impious. Thank you for 106 months. T-Rex Swede. Thank you for 72. Callum with 11 months. Danny with 66. Ryback with a tier 3, 124 months. Thank you for your support over that many, many years, Ryback. Cynic with 27 months. Guys, I'm broke and I don't know why. What's going on here? Rewards, nothing. Maintenance and fuel. What's this? Is this some kind of error? More on Freight International, 26,000. More on air, minus 18. This is all the insurance payments. Why is my insurance payment so high? Passive income, 77. Wait, what is going on here? Aircraft purchase, minus 259. Okay, so 24th. That was last Sunday, wasn't it? And then I got charged insurance at 26 grand. Then I got 77 grand of passive income. That was on the Sunday. And then since then, I then got charged. So insurance for Freight International. Why is it so much?
Celebratory bunting.
Morning, Paul.
Good morning, Callum, and thank you for 1,000 bits, sir. Ryan Craig, thank you for tier 3, 69 months. GCFC George, thank you for 98 months. I don't understand this. I have a few questions, really. I guess one of them is, why does it cost 26 grand in insurance per day for my Cessna 172? 26,000 a day. The Morona does 18,000 per day. And then I've only got passive income for Sunday. So it looks like on the day that you don't play... Oh my god. Wait a minute. So on the day that you don't play, which is 26, 27, 28, you get charged insurance, but you don't earn any passive income at all. So... any planes that you own, you're in a massive negative with insurance. Is that how it works? You pay per flight hour. But dude, where's the income? It still bills you when you're not playing. Yes. But why do we have no passive income for the last 5 days? You have the 6,000 per flight hour, don't you? Not worth it is the consensus on Discord. I'm not paying that. That's already bankrupted me. Passive incomes. Look, I have no passive income since the 25th. And then there was one flight hour. The AI has not been flying my planes. Passive incomes only accrue when you play missions yourself. So why do you... Hang on. Okay, Arnstein, that's fine. But why do you have to pay insurance when the planes are not being flown as well? No, I haven't flown the planes all week, MG. I haven't played career mode since Sunday. But this has basically just cleaned me out. I've saved no money. That's crazy. Manage company. Manage aircraft. There's probably things wrong with it, but I can't pay for anything. No, but I know it's not working, Dude TV. So if you take a break from your career mode, yes. Yes, because it looks like you're being charged. You're being charged every single day, but you're not earning anything unless you play. So you can't own any aircraft. It will just tank your income. Your game is missing stuff at the top, and the overlays for resubs are missing at the top when they pop up as well. Your game... What was that? Your game is missing stuff at the top. What does that mean? Let's have a look. Oh, I see. What the heck is that all about? That's a good one. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Why is it chopping the game off? It's never done that before. Fine. Is there an auto renewal for insurance you can turn off? I don't know, dude. This is very strange. Why is my capture in the bottom? That is super weird. It's never done this before. Is there a way of pausing the game while you're not flying? Not that I know of. I actually don't know what it's doing here. Why would it chop that off? Raz, thank you for 41 months. Nyman, thank you for 54. Ant-Man, thank you very much for 55 subs. We've got a technical problem here, guys. Jack Sparrow, 45, and Rishi with a bullseye, 50 months. Does anybody know why you're missing aces on the Discord server? What does that mean? Oh, I know what it's doing. I know what it's doing. Yeah, I know what it is. It's that, isn't it? One sec. Right, I'll get that fixed. That's the problem, is I've rendered... You see this banner animation? I've rendered it incorrectly, so it's got a black background and not a transparent background. So when it goes out of view, it's leaving a black bar behind and it shouldn't. That's the error. Right, okay. Fix that one easily enough. Yeah, so back to this. I'm completely broke now, so I've got to go flying, I guess. Minus 45,000 credits I have. So it's tracking negatives, but up at the top it says 0. I'm not sure what that means. I believe it's based on level and credits, something like 26 need to be 20 to 25. Dude, I don't know how you're supposed to keep up with that. I think all you can really do is turn off. How do you turn off insurance? Manage aircraft. Insurance. 6,000 per flight hour. So, riddle me this, right? If I was being billed 26,000 for this plane per day, which I was, it's 6,000 per flight hour. That implies that plane was flown for about 4 hours. Yeah? Because it's per flight hour. So if I'm being billed 26 grand for 4 flight hours, where's the income? Do you think it's taking money because crew is on, but it's not giving you the passive income, but still takes insurance? Yes. I think that's exactly what is happening, MG Green. I think the only way to solve this right now is to turn crew off on both planes. I think it's bugged, personally. So basically we ditched the passive income. I haven't got one in there, I don't think. Yeah. We ditched the passive income so that the planes are not being flown. And that way they can't accumulate insurance. Because that's not right, is it? That's not right at all. We're being billed for stuff that we're getting no income for. It doesn't explain how you lost your income. It does. So all the planes have been flown by the AI for the last 5 days, but we have no income from it. And so we've got billed for insurance, but we got nothing back. And it's cleaned out the bank balance. That's what's happened. Yeah, have a look at yours because you might want to turn crew off. Right, okay, we're gonna have to go and fly a mission because, frankly, we're broke. I need some income. Just found out on FAQ page, passive income is only based on your flight hours. Okay, Matt. So explain the insurance bill then. Explain that. Maybe they're working for Lydia undercover. Anyway, right, so what I wanted to say before I had to fix all these problems, let me turn that off for a second until I get it fixed. What I wanted to say was today, courtesy of Scan, Ingalto, Microsoft, Zeus, etc., we're doing some giveaways. We're going to have some Game Pass keys to give away. I'm just putting some thicker socks on because it's very cold in my office and my feet get freezing down here. We're going to give away some Game Pass keys. We've got a Stream Deck XL to give away. And we've got a copy of Microsoft Flight Sim Premium Deluxe Also, the Black Friday deals are on over at Scan. So you can run the SkyTech command for that one. Oh, it's hard putting We're not giving away my socks. No, I need them. You have to buy your own socks. I can't even get them on my feet. I forgot to put them on before I jumped in the rig this morning. Hey, Bradley. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Oh. Killer, thank you very much. Aaron, thank you 23. Scotty McGee, thank you for gifting 5 subs. The new shop is live, yeah. The new shop is live. Okay, right. Let's get this done. We're after a cargo mission. I don't see many cargo missions kicking around, do you? Need to get some money back quickly. There's one. Bad weather. Lovely. Some more over here. See, if that flew west, I'd take it. Because I want to go west, but east... Oh, there you go. There's a west. How long's that? 2 hours? Jeez. You got anything shorter? That would be the most boring flight ever. Look at that. Straight across the water in a Cessna 172. How incredibly dull. That flies up the coast. That's not terrible. Aircraft needed. Why are they all 2-hour flights? So, Kiwi, I tried using the sim rate thing, and we got absolutely battered, didn't we, guys? So last Sunday, I think it was, I flew, when the storms were around, I flew around here somewhere, and we put it on sim rate 2, and when we got there, the whole plane, every part of the plane had been degraded, and it cost me like 150 grand to fix it. Where's that one? I need stuff going north. See, if there was something here that went over the channel, I'd take it, but there's just nothing. The job engine's not generating stuff to take me where I want to go, you know? I think the job engine should try and generate things outside of the areas that you've uncovered. Oh my god, can you imagine that in a 172? I don't think so. Innsbruck in a 172? Oh, that's amazing. Good luck with that. Oh boy. I really want a filter on this thing. Every cargo mission is 2 hours. Private charter. That pays quite well for an hour and a half. That private charter's paying more than the freight stuff, which is interesting. Are there any charters over here? That's only paying 5k, that one. Hour and a half, 5k. 2.5 hours. Jeez. I have my night rating, but when I set live in career mode, it's still daytime and when it should be dark. Am I missing something? It's all controlled by this bar up here. So if the bar's on the right, it says live, it should be live. You can go back up to 24 hours of weather and stuff. You should turn passive on when you're flying anyways. I suppose I should, shouldn't I? And then just remember to turn it off before I finish. Otherwise I'd get wrecked. Is that flying east or west? East, I assume. Oh, this list, it just... You scroll down. And then it just, like, jumps back up again. Boarding? How are they boarding? I tell you what, that's good money. For an 1.5-hour flight, that's good money. Have a look at that. To be honest, though, it only updates overnight, doesn't it? What's that pattern entry? Absolutely bizarre pattern entry again. I think we want a right direct auto, possibly. How do you move this thing? That's better. Transfer cost 35 grand. That's a bit much, isn't it? Where did we last fly? Was it down the south? It was down the south. We stayed away from up here because of the weather. Yeah, I think 35k. I'm going to have to find something else. Where did I last fly cargo run? I think I was down here somewhere, wasn't I? Bet my... Does it show you where your plane is? Is that it? Is that where the plane is? I think that might be it, yeah. Okay. That was really well paying. That's not bad either. But that goes pretty brutally over the mountains, which could be tricky. I can't seem to find something that's worth the money that doesn't go over this mountain range. I might have to just suck it up and pay that fee, because if I fly around this area, I'm going to have to deal with a mountain range that, frankly, I can't deal with. In a 172. We're going to have to pay a fee somewhere, I think. Why are there no VIPs around here? That's kind of odd. Should let us take loans. If we took loans... What kind of mess do you think I'd be in right now? If it allowed me to go overdrawn. Wait, why am I not seeing... Oh, there you are. Yeah. It's a VIP that takes you over the UK, I think. Do my eyes deceive me? Ooh. I think we should take this, get over to the UK. I don't care if it costs 32 grand. Although it is a bit LIFR to IFR. That's true, I can't pay the fee. That's very true, actually. That's a problem. If I can't pay the fee, how the heck... I'm going to have to be an employee until I've got some money, aren't I? That's not good. Unless I can fly a job out of here, I guess, but everything else has got a fee to it. This has really screwed me over, hasn't it? Do a sightseeing mission where your plane is. I'm going to have to. But my plane's here. How much is that going to pay? 45 minute. Do I have to pay anything for that? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. I didn't expect this at all. Your cargo plane is in Turin. Cargo pays better. Is there a cargo mission out of Turin? Turn off insurance to make more money. I think I'm gonna have to, bro. Tell you what we'll do. I'm just gonna go back to the HQ a second. What we'll do, we'll go into companies. We'll turn crew on, and we'll turn... You can't turn it off completely, can you? We'll take that insurance. That's on more on freight. And then on celebs, we'll turn crew on, and basic insurance. Sell fuel. Basic insurance, there we go. Right, let's go back to missions. Insurance on the bill tomorrow, so you don't pay now. It is correct, but I don't want to be paying that kind of insurance at all. Because if I don't play the game, it's going to bill me insurance. I can't turn it off. I have to have some insurance. Right, so where's my cargo plane? Which one's this? See, look, there aren't any cargo missions here. I've got a cargo plane in Turin, and there aren't any cargo missions. Even that, would have a relocation cost. Where have my credits gone? Yes! That's what we just talked about, Shuts. My credits have been completely wrecked. The game has completely stolen all my money. That's what's happened. Now I need to do a basic mission to get some money. So what's happened, Shuts, is I've been billed over 35 grand a day of insurance, and I've had no income. So the AI has flown my planes, but I've received no income for it. I think that's a bug. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, either my plane is flown and therefore I get income for it, or it's not and I'm not billed a massive amount of insurance. Because the insurance is per hour. The AI has been joyriding. That's exactly what's been happening. Tech Target, thank you 55. Last place Tommy, thank you 3. And Rubbish Gamer, thank you for 3 years. Your passive income appears as number. That's what happened to me, Kiwi. That's what it said to me. I think it's bugged. And it's certainly cleaned me out since Sunday. So now I've got to do a cheeky sightseeing mission so that I've got some money to pay for a relocation so I can do a cargo mission. That's how this is going.
Send the clients.
Some clients. These are the clients turned up in the big posh car and then getting a 172.
Captain, seems like you're ready. Isn't it just perfect for a little tour? For today's scenic flight, you're soaring over La Cadierdeza with Michel and his sibling. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
I thought I'd seen the back of these missions. Apparently not. Oh, God. Yeah, I forgot about them as well. Okay, we've got to do this. Where are we going from? Runway 12, then turning clockwise. Okay.
Lima Foxtrot Mike, Quebec traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is taxiing to runway 12.
Hi, Captain. I'm Michel. Thanks for the ride.
Yeah, you
Hi,
can do free flights.
I'm Pierre, Michelle's brother.
Oh, you're his brother. Okay. Have a look for scan, looking for a new PC. Just run the scan command, Professor Sen. Announce takeoff.
Lima Foxtrot Mike, Quebec traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel, taking off runway 12, straight out departure.
They got some Black Friday deals going on over at Scan right now.
I thought I would be more scared, but so far I'm okay.
Right. Landing lights are on. Oops. Wrong click through. Let me get rid of that. Week has gone slow without the AI messages.
Something tells me I'll find out if I'm ready soon enough. So far, so good.
Yeah, something tells me you're already committed. This cargo talks. Dude, this is not cargo. What are you talking about? This is a sightseeing tour. That's weird. The flight plan is nothing like what this is showing me. Like what's loaded into the sat-nav is nothing like this. Look where we're going. Like this is taking us to Campagna Azor de la Cadière, and on that map, that's not even a thing. What the? Okay.
Awesome. I see the streets. Look over here.
$1,400 feet. Lovely. My flight boxes have always been blue. They were blue even back in the days of the Alpha, you know? Do you know, I'm going to have to remember whenever I stop playing the game.
For words.
Hang on. If I turn the crew off when I finish tonight, I won't get any income tonight. If I forget to turn it off, okay. If I forget to turn it off, I'll get billed. Also, right now, I've got to fly with minimal insurance.
What a scenic flight. Get ready. Here come some crazy photos.
There's 3 separate flight modes. One your avionics running tablet and the game assist indicator. Yeah, and the game assist one is always correct. Right, where are we going next? The OK Corral. Nice. Yeah, you're going to have to, Barry, until they fix this. I mean, I've got wiped out with Cessnas. Imagine somebody that's managed to get higher planes. I bet they've been wiped out for hundreds of thousands. Blimey.
Are you okay? Not too scared?
Not at all. I'm too impressed to be scared.
I'm too impressed to be scared. Right, I'm just gonna try and fix this.
500.
Okay, right. I was just copying a file over while it was doing that. Andy lad, how you doing? Yeah, I don't mind the random altitudes. I just wish it would give us a flight plan which told us the altitude, you know? I wish it said, we're going to fly to these 3 waypoints.
Last but not least.
And at this
for showing
waypoint,
us
I want
that.
this altitude. And at this one, I want this altitude. So I can prepare it. I can get myself prepared for when I get there. Is it cheaper to have a backup plane than insurance? I don't know, dude, because if you think about it, each plane costs like 300 grand second hand. And I think you can only buy a couple, and then you've got to buy new ones at 500. Is it
really
always
can see
turbulence?
every detail.
Live weather. But I think the turbulence is a little bit too much at the moment. There's something not right about it. Was you able to assign the nav bus
I've never
switches?
seen anything like that.
Well, these nav switches do work. It's just that the nav lights are very, very dim in daylight. Emma Bob, thank you for 29 months. Casper Corn, thank you for a tier 270. purchase a flight IRL? At the moment, no.
Totally, I could never have pictured something like this.
Right, while it's doing that, I'm going to try and fix this.
500.
I'm trying to fix this animation problem at the top. 1 second. Live.
Here we are, belted in for adventure, right?
Hey, grab your hat, Professor. I promise I will not hum the iconic soundtrack that goes with it.
Wait, what?
500.
There we go. Right. I think that is now fixed. No more black bar at the top. Sorry about
The
that.
light seems different from up here.
Yes, I've just been given access to it, Kane.
And finally, the St. Balmain Regional Natural Park.
The Saint Balmain. Well, that's one way of pronouncing it, I suppose. How do you enter the giveaway? You wait till the giveaway starts and then we'll tell you how to enter it. See, this one has to be flown at a much higher altitude.
Overall, are you happy with the move to MSFS 2024, or is it still too much a work in progress for now?
I think it depends on what you're planning to do in the sim. Like, if you're doing career mode like me, then there are still some bugs that need to be ironed out. It's still enjoyable, but just be aware of it. If you're looking to fly the airliners, Phoenix have got theirs working, so you're fine on that front. And, you know, if you're waiting for specific scenery, then you're going to have to wait for those to be migrated over if they don't work already. So it does depend on what you're trying to do in the sim. I think the sim's performing really well. It's just that there are some bugs that need to be squished. But, you know, personal choice, Scotty. If you get it on Game Pass, you can try it, you know? It's a cheap way of trying it on Game Pass. Just run the Game Pass command, it'll take you to the website, sign up for a month, try it. Callum, thank you for giving a sub to My Hail. Buzzball, thank you for 77. Woo! Right, back to the airport. Something like that, great driver. It's a very, very, very complicated simulator, you know? It's... It's just going to take time to polish. Announce position. But it's a whole lot of fun. Twister, thank you for 11 months.
Lima Foxtrot Mike Quebec Traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel, 4 miles northeast, 3,200 feet inbound to land runway 12.
I'd love to catch the sunsets from up here someday, Captain.
Well, you should book a flight at the right time, my man. Sunsets every day. Feel free to book it. Just not with me. Psyche Captain. I can't deal with him for another flight. Right, what pattern entry are we going for, do we think? I have no visual indication of how it wants me to land.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
What is the pattern
Big
entry?
thanks to our pilot. Captain, you're really looking out for us. That's great.
I mean, that's what Captain does. Okay, I don't think I have permission to land. Oh, there we go. It just told me what the landing pattern was.
Lima Foxtrot Mike Quebec Traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is on final runway 12 to land.
I feel like I've landed here before. I definitely remember that stripy stuff. I gotta be careful with this plane now because I have like pretty much no insurance. Cheese brakes, cheese brakes, cheese brakes. Little off center should be at least a bay, yeah. I just want the money. I just don't want to be on zero
Lima
credits
Foxtrot
anymore.
Mike Quebec Traffic Cessna Delta.
Yeah,
8
yeah.
Hotel Oscar Hotel is taxiing to parking.
Gilbassa, if you touch down too hard, you'll damage the aircraft and it'll cost you a lot of money.
Welcome back, guys. So, Michelle, did you enjoy? Ready to do it again?
I'm ready for another go round, Captain.
Where are we going?
Loved it. Thanks.
Oh. I love how that thing's just parked on the taxiway. That's not a Fly 172 my hail. You don't normally flaps 40 land. Taxi line just disappeared. It'll work until you've got gusty conditions, and then it won't. Then you'll find yourself in trouble.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you?
Haven't you?
Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
Don't come back. Just give me some money. 79%. What was wrong with it? In the online topics say you should set crew to off. This should prevent losing money even when you aren't flying. So I think you have to do that, but only the day after you stop flying. So here's my thinking, right? I think we know now that you're only paid on the day that you fly yourself. So because I flew on Sunday, I got passive income Sunday night. But then on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I didn't get any income because I didn't fly. So on the Monday, you should turn off crew. Not on the Sunday, because if you turn it off on the Sunday, you won't get paid Sunday night, even though you flew. That makes sense. FAQ. When a crew trigger is set to on, you need to launch missions with other airplanes or in employee mode if you only have one freelance aircraft to trigger passive income. Passive income calculation is based on how much time you spent in one or more career missions without using aircraft with crew on. Note, this will not work if you are on the menus free flying during World Photographer or the game turned off. Here's a question then. Do you need to fly in career mode in every company or just one of the companies? Crew damages your plane too. Yes, I've noticed that. They really do. I personally think it's just turn it off. Change any settings in the alpha yoke. I have to keep pull back to keep it up. I have trim set to 5 to 10 degrees flaps. Nope. I set a curve. That was it. I set a curve just to ease the turns, but nothing to do with what you've got. That's just a trim problem. Do you know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm just going to turn it off. I'm going to turn crew off. I just don't think it's worth it. But that actually thinking about it, that really sucks. You might as well sell the planes. Like the whole point of having planes and companies to be an employer is to make money. If you can't fly with crew on because they're going to wreck your planes and not give you income, what is the point? You may as well just get rid of them. I just need to afford that now. If I could afford that plane, I could do that. Medivac. That's what we just unlocked. There's going to be a gold mission for Medivac somewhere. I might go and do it. There it is. Well, it also means you can't make good money at all. Departure. Wait, is that Geneva? That looks like Geneva. It definitely looks like Geneva. LFLB. Is that Geneva? Just recognize the lake and the approach. Accept mission. Let's do a Medivac mission. I got decent money doing agricultural spraying and didn't even use my own plane. Interesting. Very interesting. Might have to try that. How much did you get paid as an employee? Crew planes need to be on the cheapest insurance, that's like 28k. So you got 28k for doing crop spraying, that's not bad. Imagine what you get as an employer. Blimey. Why does it sound like I'm walking in snow? Can you hear that?
Hi, Captain. Happy to work with you and Dr. Bonifoy. I've heard about our patient's case. Glad to play my part in today's mission.
We're ready. Start boarding patient.
Acknowledged initiating patient transfer.
I think it's because there's snow everywhere. It's playing a snow sound. Oh god, don't put this person's life in my hands. Don't do it. It just runs over.
Abraham, run your final check while I'm briefing our pilot. We're in charge of Pierre today. French man of 28, out for a wander near Coacheville ski station. Bad wipeout after hitting a bump on the slope. Pierre's father, Philippe, is with us too.
He's still weak, so fly carefully, please.
I have no flight plan. It seems. Hang on, maybe I do, it's just in the wrong place. There we go. Okay. Right, pattern. That's our landing procedure. Sharp left turn and straight in. Interesting. Who knows what altitude we need to be at? Coacheville, imp. We're flying to Coacheville. We've got no sense of what altitude we need. No, it's Caravan 28. Right, map options. Terrain. Let me put that on relative.
Lima Foxtrot, Lima Juliet, traffic Cessna Foxtrot. Bravo Echo Charlie Foxtrot is taxiing to runway 4.
Take your time, the guy in the commas. Yeah. I'm going to take my time. He wants to get there in one piece, doesn't he? That's a convenient place to leave a van. I have stopped at the whole short. Oh my god, you want me in that pixel? Right, hang on. I found an issue with the rolling cache. I gave it 50 gig, which experienced bad popping sounds when flying. Turns out it filled up the cache to 53 and wasn't clearing it, so it was causing sound issues. Okay, that's a weird one.
Lima Foxtrot, Lima Juliet, traffic Cessna Foxtrot. Bravo Echo Charlie Foxtrot, taking off runway 4 south departure.
Right, landing lights are on. Take off from runway 04. That's a pretty terrifying view right there, isn't it? As you go down the ski jump. Why am I back on localizer? I literally changed that. Mid-row on Caster in the gig. We got a stall. Don't sink, I'll try not to, love. Stall. I thought I was trying to take off.
Marseille Center Cessna Foxtrot. Bravo Echo Charlie Foxtrot is type Cessna Caravan, 2 miles east of Lima Foxtrot Tango, Delta Sierra, 7,700 feet. Request flight following.
Flight following,
Cessna
yeah.
Foxtrot. Bravo Echo Charlie Foxtrot Marseille Center. Squawk 2417.
Transponder 2417.
Squawk 2417 Cessna, Echo, Charlie Foxtrot.
The thing is, the flight plan is like not lining up at all. The whole flight plan's just mush. I did acknowledge. Literally did. How high does it want us to go? We're gonna have to wing it with heading mode. That'll do. You need to be on the squawk. Need to on the squawk. Did I not already do that?
Cessna Echo Charlie Foxtrot radar contact 3 miles east of Lima Foxtrot Papa India Romeo 11,000 feet. QNH 101 Cessna Echo Charlie Foxtrot contact line approach on 125.805. Good day.
What do we get marked down here?
125.805 for Cessna Echo Charlie Foxtrot.
Request IFR clearance. Can't do that. Yeah, the comms are broken. One 125.805. 125.805. So the active is 124.805, which is what it told us to call. I'm pressing enter, it's not calling it. I mean, At 125. Yeah, I put it. It's still not doing it. I still can't contact anybody.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I hope we haven't had too much AI shenanigans today so far. Skros.
We've had a lot of shenanigans, actually. Insane amounts of it. The game wiped out all my money while I slept. Thank you, Chris. Callum, thank you for gifting a sub to Ogug Shot. Click on the what? Click on the arrow key.
Line approach Cessna Foxtrot. Bravo Echo Charlie Foxtrot 11,000 feet.
Cessna Foxtrot. Bravo Echo Charlie Foxtrot line approach QNH 101 tree continuous planned. Cessna Foxtrot. Bravo Echo Charlie Foxtrot is cleared at Chambry Airport as filed. Squawk 2417. Cessna Echo Charlie Foxtrot, you are 5 miles east. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Zulu runway 1
ILS
approach via Colo transition. Cleared to Colo.
Cleared to Colo.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Zulu runway 18 approach via Colo transition. Cleared to Colo Cessna Echo Charlie Foxtrot.
We don't even have that. Let's do direct. This flight plan is messed up.
Doctor, we're in cruise. Okay for you?
Affirmative. Please fly as steady as possible.
Okay.
Abraham, please examine the patient.
On it, doctor.
What was it? ILS Zulu 18. That one. By the Colo.
Doctor, we're in cruise. Okay for you?
Affirmative. Please fly as steady as possible. Abraham, please examine the patient.
On it, doctor.
This AI voices are hilarious. Cracking scenery. Oh, it's not good. What was the ILS frequency?
Vitals are stable, doctor.
End of the test for us. We're clear, Captain. Captain, nice job. Pierre is okay now. Please keep this cruising altitude.
I haven't got the plates. LFLB. Where's it got the chart? Yeah, no, I just don't know where it is, Rydick.
Cessna Echo Charlie Foxtrot descend and maintain 6,500 feet.
Descend and maintain 6,500 feet Cessna Echo Charlie Foxtrot.
Pierre, you're in my care now, so I'll be doing regular checks during the flight.
6,500 feet. Runway 18, is it? 1095. Charts on left side tab, second from the bottom.
Echo, Charlie Foxtrot, please expedite your descent 6,500 feet.
I mean, okay. There's me trying to look after a patient, but, you know, whatever. And descend as rapidly as I can and make this guy's ears pop. Do we tune the course again? Course is on the inner dial. Where does it show? I can't remember how you set the course. That's the course dial, isn't it? But I don't know where it shows it. Back at the bottom.
Can you rate your pain on a scale of 1 to 10? I need to know if you understand. Please squeeze my hand once for yes and twice for no.
Course. That's not changing it. It's not changing it. So if I must be on the ILS mode, then you see the course, right? Well, you're only going to see that when you press approach, right? No, we're trying to set the ILS course.
Pierre, we're starting our descent. Everything will be okay.
Yeah, it's a 2.8 Caravan. ILS frequency is 109.5, which we've done. I've had the course set automatically on G1000. There should only be one course to fly and to land. Do you? You set it on nav too? I did actually, didn't I? I can't... Oh. You can't push this to change it? I can't change that to nav 1. You have to click left and right. Dude, how did you find that out? I'd have never have tried that. See, look, localizer 2, course 175. I think it's already punched it in. How did you know you have to hold left and right click? That's absurd. Yeah, the EFB is like roughly 180, we know that. It's set it to 175 on nav 2 at the moment. Make a sharp left turn. Every time you switch the CDI, the AP changes to roll. To go heading mode until we get this. It's already set 176.
Foxtrot U are 17 miles north of Chambry. Contact Chambry Tower on 118 decimal tree when inbound.
Tower on 118 decimal tree Cessna Echo Charlie Foxtrot.
Right, we're looking for the localizer and we're looking for the glide slope.
Chambry Tower Cessna Foxtrot. Bravo Echo Charlie Foxtrot 15 miles north inbound Isla Zulu runway 18 approach.
Cessna Foxtrot. Bravo Echo Charlie Foxtrot Chambry Tower. QNH 101 tree cleared ILS Zulu runway 18 approach.
I don't know what altitude it wants us to be at, that's the problem.
Cleared ILS Zulu runway 18 approach Cessna Echo Charlie Foxtrot.
Okay, well, glide slope's coming down. We're on the localizer. On the glide slope. Right, landing lights on. Oh, I've flown into Geneva IRL. It's like this, with a big lake and stuff. Cracking approaches. Right, let's get first stage of flaps in. Woo! Oh, the plane can't deal with that. Flipping heck. Oh my word. Yikes. It did not like that, did it? And it's still above the glide. Isn't there a V-speed thing somewhere you can bring up on the 208? I can't remember. Reference. Oh, there you go. Right. Rotate 70. VY is 95. Okay.
Cessna Echo Charlie Foxtrot wind calm. Cleared to land runway 18.
I was on approach mode a while back, Sonic.
18 Cessna Echo Charlie Foxtrot.
Patient okay for landing, but be quick and smooth. It's serious there.
Philippe, please keep your seatbelt buckled.
I'll remove the boot boxes by pressing this button here, which is mapped to something that removes the boxes. I can't remember what it is. Oh jeez, this plane is struggling to capture. Or rather, struggling to maintain. Look, it's almost stolen the plane, flying too high. What are you doing? It keeps pitching down, then it dives under the glide, then it pitches up to scrub the speed off, and then goes above the glide. Tell you what, we'll just fly it manual. Famous last words. Look at the pappy lights. Pappy lights don't agree with the ILS. Like it thinks I'm too low, which is nonsense. sorted out.
Cessna Echo Charlie Foxtrot exit runway when able.
It's hilarious how quick this thing stops.
I know, Pierre. A bumpy landing, but just a short ride in the ambulance before you're at the hospital.
Cessna Echo Charlie Foxtrot. Contact ground on 118 decimal tree.
Going to 118 decimal tree Cessna Echo Charlie Foxtrot.
Oops. I just pulled the lever a bit too
Chambly
far.
ground Cessna Foxtrot. Bravo Echo Charlie Foxtrot request taxi to parking.
I pulled that lever too far, it went back to here.
Taxi to gate Alpha 1 via taxiway Charlie November 1 Sierra.
Temporary technical problems.
Taxiing to gate Alpha 1 using taxiway Charlie November 1 Sierra Cessna Echo Charlie Foxtrot.
So I didn't actually brake then, I just stuck the reversers in and it halted the plane. I think it's a little bit too powerful at the moment. I'm assuming the parking's down there. It is. The warning was because I basically stopped the engine. It's all good. It's all good. It's only an ill patient back there. He'll be fine. And Baldy, thank you for 18 months. Matthew, thank you for becoming a member on Cashew. Oh, sorry, a Cashew member on YouTube. And Tony Wallow, thank you for becoming a Cashew member on YouTube. Interesting flight. Good flight though. Enjoyed that. Had some fun with the Garmin. So how much do you reckon will be paid for this? Actually, I don't think we get paid for this. This is a gold flight. I don't think we get paid anything. We just get XP. But if I could afford a caravan, I could do these missions and get paid loads of money. I wonder how much you get paid as an employee doing one of these missions. Nah, I think it's an A grade. I don't think we'll get S for that. 13,000 credits. It's not bad for a short hop.
Well done, guys. Smooth and easy. Thanks to you, Pierre will arrive on time for treatment.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it pays us. If anything. Do you know you can buy a brand new Cirrus Vision Jet for 700k? Are you sure? No, we did guess too. Chunk of XP. 65% landing smoothness. Nobody knows why. 15 grand. Look how much the employer got. Oh my god. They got $250,000. I tell you what, that just did a massive chunk of reputation. That's crazy. That was huge. Like that was like most of the A tier. Right, so we've got 43 grand in the bank now. Medivac. Yeah, you need a PC-12 or a 2.8 caravan to do those missions. So you reckon you can get a Vision Jet for 700k. Let's have a look. More on celebs.
Paul, remember James May once said the healing begins in the back of the club Eknalubma. Haha, take as long as possible.
Thank you, Ryback. You're right as well, look at that. Hang on, from 700? What do you mean from? How much are they second hand then? So let me get this straight. You can buy a used Cessna 172 for 460. Or a brand new Vision Jet for 700. Huh? Nah, Baz, I'm going to get that Vision Jet, mate. I just need to work out how to get 700 grand quickly. With that Vision Jet, you could do VIP missions, and I reckon you could very quickly get enough money for a 208. Nope, there's no loans. Durka, how you doing, sir? Yeah, I mean, I reckon Jensen doesn't need his other kidney. I reckon we can get 700 grand with that. Jensen's kidney's got to be worth 700 grand. Go to medium cargo with a caravan. Yeah, but a caravan costs 208 grand. This is the point. If you have a look at the freight, if you want a used caravan, I think they're like 1.6 million or something. 3 million. 1.6 for the first one, 3 million for the second. They're an absolute fortune. You get 200,000 per flight in the CVJ. Hey Jeff, on my last flight, a 3.5-hour flight, so I can buy a used caravan for the entry price of 177 grand. Do you not find, Jeff, that the 172 grind is ridiculous at the start? Yeah, the service seems to be fine now on Baldy. Get one for 144 because you're buying it as your first plane. Fair play. Didn't buy 172, I'm grand to get the 172 first plane as a caravan at a discount. Yeah, smart move. Smart move, dude. You'll make a lot more money quickly that way. All advertising. Oh look, medevac missions. Jeez. That's a 208 caravan mission. And you'll be paid 32 grand and you'll have to do it for 3.5 hours. That's that mission. What you're on about, Jeff. That's that one. 3.5 hours. That's nuts. That's a cool one. Yeah, you'd be cruising over France. It's pretty boring over France, though. Mostly. Wait, why does it not show me cargo missions? All the medium freight runs the caravan in 3.5 hours. Jeez, man. After what level can you fly the medical ones? The medical one you can do... There's a bunch of requirements you have to hit to do that mission. So you've got to be level 35, you've got to do your instrument rating, you've got to do your turboprop. And to do your turboprop, you have to do high power. And then you have to do some airplane missions with passengers. I can't remember how many. Oh, Jeff, mate. You say that. I tried Simrate 2 on Sunday, and I got punished for it. So I flew in bad weather So the plane was getting like chucked around quite a bit in the Cessna 172. And I accelerated time times 2. So it turned a 2-hour mission into a 1-hour mission. And the plane landed and it was absolutely battered. Every part of the plane was battered. It's like the plane accelerated, degraded because of the wind and the times 2, and it cost like 150,000 to fix it. And it got paid about 80. But I tell you something, Jeff, overnight my credits got reset to 0. I don't know if you're aware of this. But this is what happened to me, right? So that's Sunday. When I flew on Sunday, I got basically bought a plane. And then on Monday, I got paid some passive income. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and today, all my planes have taken insurance payments. Yeah? So all my planes have been deducted insurance payments. Now, bearing in mind, the Cessna 172 that flies from Moron Fleet costs $6,000 per hour, per flying hour. And I got billed $26,000 for insurance for that day. These here completely wiped me out. I logged off on Sunday. I had like 150 grand. I logged on today. I had nothing. So what it feels like is you get billed insurance and your planes are being degraded by AI, but you're not getting any passive income because you didn't log on to the sim. So, what's the learning? The moral of this story is you must turn off crew flying if you're not going to fly. Because if you leave it turned on, they will fly your planes, you'll get hammered for insurance, but you'll receive no income. Now, whether that... I think that's a bug, personally, because I don't think your planes should be flown unless you're going to get income for them. So it feels like the AI is flying the planes for like 4 hours a day, but not giving me income. I'm hoping that's a bug, but for now, I'm just going to turn off crew. I've also dropped my insurance down to the bottom one, because that is a disaster. That completely cleaned me out. And I've had to grind some employee missions just to get money to do a mission. It's got to be a bug, but it's a nasty, nasty bug. Like, either your planes should fly and you get billed insurance, but you get the income, or your plane shouldn't fly and you shouldn't be billed insurance. Yeah, I don't know. My bank just went to 0. It's just nuts. So, under the passive income tab, I got paid on the Monday. Where's passive income? Under here. Where's that passive income tab? Can't remember where it is. Where does it show you the passive income again? There it is. There you go. So, that was the 25th. That was what, Monday? Yeah. So, I flew all day Sunday. I logged off with 3 planes. And on the Monday, I received 1 flight hour. From I don't know which company, because it doesn't tell me. It doesn't. I got 3 different companies. Each has got a plane in it. And I just got some income. Yeah. Makes no sense. But because I didn't play career mode on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I didn't get anything. Instead of paying expensive on insurance, I do maintenance on a plane I have after each flight. Yeah, the problem is if you crash your plane for some reason. You lose the whole value. Yep, I get that, Jeff. You don't respond quickly enough, and It's pretty brutal. That's not terrible. That's a fairly short flight. Hour and a half. And it'll unlock some coastal stuff. But it will put me in Western France. How can the weather here be... It's got a red dot on it. It must be the destination. It costs 4,000 to move the plane there. That's fine. Same thing happens without a crew on. The insurance bills you every day for the total amount of flight hours per plane. Are you kidding me, Dennis? If that happens, I'm just going to sell the planes. Why don't you want to be Western France? Because there are no possible flights to the west. So, like, you're running along a coastline, your only possible jobs are inland. Right, I'll tell you what, I don't know why it generates these stupid pattern entries. Like, it always generates these weird teardrop ones. Doing a VIP flight right now. I was pressing to enter and read back ATC, but the game decided to announce descend the passengers. Yeah, if it's got a red dot, it means you've got some IFR. If it's got a purple, it means you've got marginal VFR, I think. Wow, Tony Wallow, dude! 50 cashew memberships gifted on YouTube. Thank you so very much. That is awesome. Thank you very, very much. If you're on YouTube and you just got a cashew sub gifted to you, or cashew membership, is the correct phraseology, please thank Tony Wallow. That's awesome, my man. Thank you. I have IFR rating at night, it doesn't matter. I've not done the IFR on it yet. I presume it's... sorry, I've done the IFR, I just haven't done the night rating. Which is weird, because if you... basically, if you do IFR, you have to do night rating as a separate one. I know, right, pups? Very Merry Christmas. Thank you very much, Tony. That's awesome. Yeah, you can change the flight plan. If you change it, the procedure anyway, then send it to ATC. It'll change it in the map. More on air as the future. Absolutely. Right, has it got the flight plan? It looks pretty good, actually. Now, 07. Altitude. We're going along the coast, aren't we? So I reckon we can get away with just like... See, how far is it? 100 nautical. About 8,000 feet should be good. Lean the mixture a bit. Does that mean you have to ground all flights? If you log off, you won't be charged? Well, according to some people, you're going to get charged insurance anyway, so I guess we'll find out. We VFR? I can't remember. Oh, request IFR clearance.
Ground Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee, Sierra ready to copy IFR clearance to Lima Foxtrot Delta Kilo.
Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra is cleared to Lima Foxtrot Delta Kilo Airport. As filed, expect runway 07, maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 125.6 squawk 4 tree 06.
Cleared to Lima Foxtrot, Delta Kilo, as filed runway 07, maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 125.6 squawk 4 tree 06
Totally, Brady,
Cessna
yeah.
Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra.
Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra, readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.775 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Hi there. It's Marcos. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have manufactured goods behind you. Important shipment for our client site. Expected in no time at Select-sur-Mer. Sensitive cargo containers are designed to withstand turbulence, but it's crucial that you keep a steady flight speed and adjust to changing conditions. Let's get the cargo there secure and on time. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Smooth sailing ahead.
We're not sailing, but okay.
Ground Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra ready to taxi IFR.
Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra taxi to and hold short of runway 07 via taxiway. Contact tower on 118.325 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 07 using taxiway Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra.
We've got to watch out with these 5090s, you know? We've got to treat them well. What is this nonsense taxi routing? So if there were planes parked up here, we'd just taxi right through them. Okay. What is this? This is barely wide enough for the Cessna wheels. It's like a footpath. Hey, Briscoe. The AI co-pilots in the caravan are broken. You got a male with a female voice. I mean, it might be real. Okay. Crest takeoff. Transponder on.
Tower Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra at runway 07 ready for departure IFR to Lima Foxtrot Delta Kilo.
Cessna Oscar Oscar, Tango Yankee Sierra King 1022. Cleared for takeoff runway 07.
Tell you what, look at the flight plan though. That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Cleared for takeoff, runway 07 Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra.
Maybe I should have set a procedure for like direct out or something. I wonder if that would have worked. Transition none. Yeah, okay, that's not working. Let's not do that. Because that is weirdly broken. I did press the comma key. There you go, I'll put it on 1022. Thank you very much, Tony. Thank you for all your support.
Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra, contact Bordeaux Center on 125.6. Good day.
Good day.
125.6 Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra. Bordeaux Center Cessna Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra is passing 800 feet, climbing 8,000 feet.
Cessna Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra Bordeaux. Center QNH 1022, continue as planned.
Oh, that is a weird way of capturing. What are you... Oh my god. Look at that intercept angle. That's insane. I think they need to brush up these avionics. Then it's going to do a sharp right turn now and overshoot that magenta line. Anyway, we're airborne. We'll climb into 8,000. Used to do it in 2020. Yeah, but they brought an avionics team in. Okay. Right, as soon as we get into cruise, I think we'll give away some of these Game Pass keys. Can't remember how many we've got. Is Pup's in chat? Because he's got a spreadsheet. Okay, Pup Hair. Once we get to 8,000, we'll give away some keys. I shall tell you how to enter when we get there. No problem at all. I tell you what, it's some nice weather over Western France right now. Look at this. Any tips on how to get the Bravo throttle lights to work? Nope, they don't work currently in 2024. Honeycomb needs to release a new driver, for want of a better phrase, to go into your community folder to make them light up. So this is the thing about France, is a lot of it's like this. Old school Mike, how you doing? Been told by Aerosoft that Honeycomb should hopefully have the driver for Flight Sim 24 out by next week. Awesome. I can't wait to get a quicker plane. I really can't. So I need 700 grand. That's got me into target. Actually, I don't need 700 grand, do I? Because I could sell this plane, get some money back for that, and then buy... Yeah. Rubbish Gamer, thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub to Flyby Jeff. So, Flyby Jeff, if you want to thank the really rubbish gamer, he's just gifted you an awesome sub. You can refresh your page and you won't get any more ads. Peter Kerr, thank you for 111 months. Sell. Yeah, you can sell planes. But it just the price you get depends on what kind of state they're in. V1 Simulations did a review of the Phoenix, compared it to the Tolis and X-Plane 12. According to V1, the Phoenix won on almost every score he rated. Interesting. Well, the Phoenix is a good plane. Have you had any issues with charter jobs not generating for your company? I've had them generating, but not generating in places that I had virtually none over northern Spain. And they weren't going in any direction I wanted to go, so... I think they are randomly generated, yeah. You could try sliding the clock back, because you've got a 24-hour window, and sometimes the jobs will appear then. Not send that, Jefferson. What would you guys suggest to start the career mode in Europe? I would... Don't do what I do. I'd stay away from the Alps. Because you don't want a 172 anywhere near the Alps. But, you know, in career mode you can kind of move around, so... You just have to pay to relocate. I'm half tempted to pay 30 grand and move this plane to America. Your engine's cut out in flight. That sounds like you run out of fuel to me, ESS. Yes, I've had that, Adam. I've had that. What I suggest you do is map a key to add fuel, Adam. Yeah? So if you go to your settings and then go to your keyboard, not that one. What did I map it to? Insert. So I mapped the insert key to add fuel quantity. And what that will do is add 25% fuel to your plane. And that works in mid-air as well. So if you ever find yourself in that desperate situation where you've got a headwind and it's not giving you enough fuel, yeah, rather than have your career just ruined, you can press the insert key and it will just add fuel. And I've just noticed that that has not been burning both tanks, so I'm going to flip that. It'll put that up basically. No, it doesn't do anything, old school mate. It doesn't do anything. Not currently. You can manage the fuel and management window, but it seems to it's a really weird thing. It doesn't show you your cargo. Like, you can't really do weight and balance properly because it says 0 cargo, even though you're taking cargo, but it doesn't tell you what you're taking. Why December the 9th, Jeff? What happens on the 9th? Yep, still in the 172. Yeah, so I was flying around Europe last week, and we had Storm Bertha going through, and the winds were absolutely insane. Like, we had 25 knot crosswind and 50 knot headwinds, and it was just painful. Fly to downwind entry? Kidding me? Whereas now we've got a 15 knot crosswind and a 4 knot headwind. Completely different. There's going to be a large pact on the week of the 9th. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, I hope they fix some of this stuff, because, yeah. Where do you see the wind on G1000, Baz? You click on PFD options, and then you click on wind, and then the wind is here. You can turn it off. You can have it showing 277 at 17 knots. You can have it showing just 17 knots, or you can have it split component, and it shows it there. Lone Star, thank you for 41 months. Right then, since we appear to be in cruise, I'm just going to back off the throttle and get to 2500. I want to thrash my plane. Right, let's give away some Xbox Game Pass keys. These come courtesy of Microsoft. If I put that over my head right now, like that. Hey, I put the Microsoft logo right there, because these are the people that have sent some Game Pass keys. Now, you can also run the Game Pass command, which perhaps one of my moderators could do for you, because you can go and get a Game Pass if you're not lucky enough to win one. But we're going to give away 5 of them. We've got some more to give away later as well. But yeah, that's where you can just get yourself a Game Pass key if you don't already have one. Lone Star, thank you for 41. Rubbish Cow, Peter Cow, Bambledore, I missed you, thank you for 14. I knew I'd missed somebody. I'm looking down my events list. I've got like Lone Star, Rubbish Gamer, Peter Kerr, Bambledore, and then Tony Wallow's 50 sub gifts. I have to literally scroll like 3 pages to get all the way down there. Right, so we're going to open the giveaway for the Game Pass keys. We're going to give 5 away currently. Hang on, Frank, hang on, mate, hang on, hang on. No mug giveaway, no. It'll run for 3 minutes and then we'll do the giveaway. So if I click on start, that should open it up for you. And if I can remember what I'm doing, I should have to click on that, and there you go. There's your entries coming in. So the giveaway is currently open. Exclamation mark enter if you want to enter the giveaway for a Game Pass key. We've got 5 to give away this time, and we'll give some more later. And then later on today, we're also gifting one of these things, which is a Stream Deck XL. These are absolutely amazing. They're amazing for a lot of reasons. Elgato make the Stream Deck XL. You can use it for gaming, flight sim. You can use it outside of gaming, start applications with it, control your hue lights with it. There's so many things you can do with the Stream Deck, and we're giving one of those away later. And also giving away a copy of Premium Deluxe Flight Sim 24. All that's happening today. It will be right, but yeah, it'll be a UK only, I'm afraid, because of shipping. What uses does a Stream Deck have for flight simming? Okay, so you can map buttons to things like your camera controls, your parking brake, the different views, you know, whatever you want really. You could map it to nav switches, anything that you can map in the game with your keyboard, you could map to a Stream Deck button and have it just press that key or have a nice icon just makes it a lot easier. So that's one thing. You can also get plugins, things like Axis and O's plugin, which hooks into things like the PMDG 777 and allows you to directly control overhead switches and all kinds of other stuff. There's lots of things you can do with it. And then there's plugins for, like I say, Philips Hue lights and all kinds of stuff. How do you switch from GPS to nav, Baz? Well, you do that on the control center. You do that here. Nav's there. Approach, nav, V-speed, light level, heading, autopilot, etc. Right, where are we on with the giveaway? We've got 30 seconds left to enter the giveaway, guys. 30 seconds left. Scan is such a good shop. They are. If you run the scan command, it'll take you to the Squirrel computer range and peripherals.
Sierra contact Bordeaux Center on 125 decimal tree. Good day.
Getting handed over.
125 decimal tree Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra.
Right, giveaway is closed.
Center Cessna Oscar Oscar Tango Yankee Sierra 8,000 feet. Cessna Oscar Oscar Tango Yankee Sierra Bordeaux Center QNH 102 tree continuous planned.
The sim section is like a big toy shop with adult money. You are not kidding. Yeah, we'll show you that in a sec. Right, let's pick. We've got 5 winners to pick. So, winner. Let me just get my Discord up so I can paste these things. There we go. Right, pick a winner. The first winner is on Twitch, and is, how do you spell that? Rize? Rize, you need to say something in chat, mate. You've just won a key, a Game Pass key. If you want to say something in chat, there you go. One of the mods will whisper you. So the second winner is also from Twitch. And that is Brooksy8. There's Brooksy8 in the chat. You want to just say something? There you go, lovely. That's the second winner. The third winner is on Twitch as well. And is Caitlin4321. Caitlin, are you there? Hey, there you go. There's Caitlin. Caitlin died in Game of Thrones, by the way. Just saying. No spoilers. Pick a winner. And the fourth winner is... Wow, they're all Twitch. What's going on? Where are you YouTubers? The Graceful Mama. Is that? No, the Graceful Llama. Graceful Llama, yes. Graceful Llama, are you in chat? Hey! And then the fifth and final winner is... No, they're all Twitch. I'm pretty certain Royant's in the chat. Royant, are you in chat? YouTube chat booked out for the giveaways. I don't think so, but I mean the bot's in the chat, so it shouldn't happen. There are more people watching on Twitch than YouTube, so it's just a numbers game, I guess. There you go. Twitch buyers. Well, last week we had quite a few YouTube winners. Anyway, congrats to everybody. One of the mods will send you a key and we'll give some more away later on. So don't worry if you didn't win one. Let's see where we are. 77 nautical. Okay, we've got some time here. 3 knot headwind, that's fine. Your chat's frozen, David. Let's have a look at YouTube. Yeah, you see, not some are posted in YouTube chat, so it was definitely picking up your entries. So I see no reason why it wouldn't have picked you. I'm streaming till 6 PM, Squish. Yeah, we're going straight through till 6 PM. Well, you've missed a giveaway, Callum, so there is... You've literally just missed a giveaway by 5 minutes, mate. But in terms of flying, we took off and we're flying up the west coast of France. I love that. I'm back if I missed anything. Nah. Why don't mods ever win? Because you've already won. You're a mod for me. Looks forward to the backlash. Schmockos? Who's Schmockos? I didn't think France did this kind of circular agricultural thing. Can they pwn us? I didn't know that. Isn't that more of a prison sentence? Lol. It is, but it's just so flat, mate. This is the thing. It's, France is like this. It's just, especially in the middle, it's just... Did it turn off the blue gates and waypoints? There's a button here that turns them on. Let me just quickly tell you what that is so that you can map it yourself. So if you go to controls and then alpha, and then we search for that. So toggle visual assistances display. Yeah? Toggle visual assistances display. If you map a button to that, then you'll be able to press it like this and it will turn off the blue lines and... You see the blue lines over there, right? That will toggle them on and off. Just map a button somewhere. No, you don't lose points if you don't follow. The blue thing is a guidance. Although, having said that, on the sightseeing missions, you do have to follow the routing. So you better follow blue boxes on sightseeing missions. But on cargo runs and stuff, it doesn't matter. Better map buttons for me. Hotashi Honeycomb took 4 hours. Really? Most of the stuff just worked out the box for me, and I had to map some stuff for Turboprop. Yeah, share info. Like, loopy people have helped me in chat, you know? People have helped me with stuff, so I'm just helping back, really. And that way, you know, we all enjoy the sim a bit more. It just makes sense. How do you map the reverser? Oh, that... I need to look that up, but I can't because I can't show you it. I'd have to move these levers. But it's toggle prop reverse thrust or something. You map the throttle key. When you bring these throttles back on a Warthog, when you bring these throttles back on a Bravo, there's a detent here at the bottom, and that detent activates a button press. So you map that button press to toggle reverse prop thrust or something. So you do that, and then what you do then is when you land, you pull the lever all the way back, it activates the reverse prop, which turns the propellers the opposite way, and then you go max throttle, and it basically stops you, and then you just bring it out the detent when you're finished. Oh, can you bonus? Interesting. I really would like to paint this, but firstly, it's 20k, and I'd rather not waste 20k, and secondly, I've heard that it's bugged. Has anybody successfully painted the 172? Captain Pack's good, but I don't like it for GA. You should paint it white, yeah. Most you've managed to do is clean it. Maybe that big patch will fix that as well then. I really hope they bring paint packs. So I reckon the big patch on the 9th will bring the marketplace, right? Amongst other things. If you are looking for controllers and stuff, then what you need to do is run the scan command, and that will bring you here where you've got my Squirrel recommends buyers page on scan. So you run the scan command, it brings you here, and then you've got 3 computers. By the way, there should be a video coming out later today about my PC, because I've got a brand new PC that was built by Scan and their 3XS team, and it's roughly based on this one here, but I have a different case. But what I wanted to show you was this. If you're looking for flight gear, you've got budget. If you click on budget, it shows you a bunch of like items that are under £100 that you might want to consider if you're just getting into flying. And then you've got your general aviation page, which gives you like the Alpha, the Warthog that I use, etc., the TPRs. So again, just stuff. And then there's also the airline page, which you may not know about. So the airline page covers things like the Thrustmaster TCA. You got the Bravo under there. So if you're looking for like ideas, and a lot of this stuff is actually on Black Friday deals today, so it's worth having a look. Thank you, Pops. Let's just see where we are. 61 nautical. We're at 8,000 feet. 8,000 feet, so ground speed 110, so it's about 55, 550 descent. Zeki Hill, just if you run the scan command, that'll take you there. So we need to descend. We're about 10 minutes out. Hey Carl, you wonder if your 38 will handle 2024? Yeah. It will probably run it better, to be honest. Seems better optimized. Didn't realize you're rocking a 10-inch monitor. So this one is an ultra wide. So this is a 3560 by 1080. When I play at the desk, they're 4K monitors. When there's any performance benchmarks comparisons on CPUs, are you better off with a 16-core Ryzen or an 8-core 3D Ryzen? For gaming, the 3D chip performs better. The 1 percentiles are much better. Most games can't use all 16 cores, they just won't do it. But the 3D cache is particularly good at the 1 percentiles, so it just runs smoother basically. Yeah, you got 8 cores, 16 threads. So you still got plenty of but that wasn't his question. His question was about a non-3D version versus a 3D version. Is a non-3D with more cores better than a 3D with fewer cores? And the answer is the latter for gaming. Who was that from? Tricksoon, thank you for 30 months. Jungle Correct, thank you for gifting a sub to Royant. Just bought a brand new PC from Scanners coming tomorrow. Nice. I really still don't know what edition to get. You adapt the P1X for flight sim. Yep. I made a video about it a few years ago, Winterstellar, where I basically remove this from here and I put a steering wheel there, and I have driving pedals, racing pedals on another plate. And so on the P1X, I don't know if you know, the plates are mounted onto, sorry, your pedals are mounted onto a plate, and then the plate bolts onto the rig. So there's 4 screws that hold the whole plate on. And so I have pedals, racing pedals and rudder pedals, each on their own plate. And so to swap them, I just unscrew 4 screws, remove it, put the other one on, good to go. Got the Thrustmaster yoke and quadrant earlier. Nice. I have seen it in, yeah. I need to step Paul for 20 minutes. Can you wait till mate? Yeah, no problem, mate. Go for it. Michael, my key bindings for the Bravo are more or less default. Just some minor changes, really. I disabled the trim wheel, and I just set these up for throttle, prop, and mixture, but they're mostly default. You just got 2 throttle axes, 2 prop axes, 2 mixture axes, and you're done. All the other buttons that are default. There are float planes, yeah, Kevin. What on earth is this bit of land? That's so weird. Like, you would have thought this would have been made into a marina or something, but maybe it's not deep enough. There's a big marina there, though. That is such a cool natural location. You've got this natural spit of land that stops all the waves from come crashing in. You've just got this natural area of relatively low waves here. It's awesome. I wonder if anybody lives on the island. Well, I'll start doing PAX planes. What do you mean by PAX planes? Why did I disable the trim wheel? Because it's a nuisance. Firstly, it's slow, and secondly, it's too easy to knock when you're doing things. I don't like it. I use the switches here for trim. I don't know what that tower is. That can't be a real thing. Surely that's not real. What's the thing on top of your honeycomb? Oh, that. That's a, what do they call it? What do they call it? My mind's gone blank. It's an MCU for an Airbus. The mini MCU or something like that. Mini FCU, that's the one I'm looking for. It's a mini FCU. So you can use this when you fly the Airbus. You install the software, but I don't know if the software works on 2024. Haven't tried it. But when it's working, you can fly the Phoenix and you can control, you know, speed and altitude, that kind of thing with it. They also do the one that goes on the left. They've made that now. Mini EFIS, that's it. Yeah, the mini EFIS has been sold out for weeks, Imp. I think what they do is they put them on sale, a certain number, and then when they clear out, they go and manufacture them. I think it's like a cash flow problem. So they make some, take all the money, send it all out, rinse, repeat. Airliner cost 99 million. Jeez. Right, 22 minutes. You got your Airbus FCU Wing yesterday. It's amazing. It's like Space Trucker. The game wants you to be poor. Yeah, Space Trucker was brutal. I think Space Trucker wasn't balanced. Chuckson, was that in career mode? I think you can set the altitude on the EFB before you go in. Yeah, so I made that mistake once. Before you jump in, bring up the EFB and click on the flight plan. You click on the flight plan here, the route, and then it'll tell you here what your cruise altitude is expected to be. Change that to something the Cessna can handle, and then ATC shouldn't ask you to climb to flight level 190. I think it just sets it up wrong. That's the problem. It's worth checking it before you jump in. Yeah, the Honeycomb Alpha and Bravo are pretty versatile, Rando. They're pretty much, you can fly pretty much anything with them apart from helicopters, and you can even fly a helicopter if you tried hard enough. Yeah, well, I requested a flight level decrease, Baz, and they wouldn't give it to me, but I think that's because it's trying to keep you within controlled airspace, you know? So sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, depending on the airspace. Oh, my feet are getting cold. I can feel it. Flight sim rather calm. Every time I pick a mission I get tornado winds. I had that last week around Europe. I do need a foot heater. What I need is like a mat on the floor down here. It's like a heated mat, and I can just put my feet on it and it'll just warm my feet back up. That's what I need. What is that, though? Is that a cloud? Did you ever sim speed on your jobs? I tried it. It worked a couple of times. On one of them, it went badly wrong. Hey, Kelly. I think that there is the airfield. There's like a light or something. I think that's it. Matt heater would be golden, sitting there with cold feet. Yep. Because in this room, it's maybe about 20 Celsius up here, but down there, it's a lot colder. My feet are just sat in it. And I've got 2 pairs of socks on right now. Do I use much stuff on the Stream Deck? So, under normal circumstances, I use it a lot for camera controls and, you know, toggling external cameras and mostly camera stuff, parking brake, pause and track IR. It's mostly that on this left one. The right one is mostly used for controlling the stream and the lights and the chat and mutes and things. You could do it with one Stream Deck. I just like the idea of having 2. Have you had any issues losing your bindings? Yes.
Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Okay. So I can't respond. Okay.
Bordeaux Center Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra. Cancel IFR at this time.
Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Okay. I don't know why it was IFR, to be honest with you. Contact arrival airport and announce position. Well, it's not listed yet, so it mustn't be in range. I wonder if it cancelled that IFR because it can't work out how to deal with it. I don't think I do, Nitron, no. I don't know, Alan. You can set a default for a control though. On the left, you can click on the dots next to it and say set as default. You can try that. Unlock your company, Jeremy. You need 25,000 credits. You need to grind for 25,000 credits. Numerous instances of it not allowing me to acknowledge ATC. When that happens to me, I press the / key and bring up this communication window, and sometimes you can get it done here because pressing enter doesn't do anything. Sometimes it bugs out, and it could be that you're on the wrong frequency, so just have a look if it's told you to change frequency. Sometimes you have to then like manually go in and change the frequency and activate it, and then the enter key works. It's a bit strange. Sometimes it doesn't seem to change that frequency correctly. It's like now, this has gone green, but it's not gone away. I ground up 35k and went straight to cargo first. Well, I got it unlocked at 25, because it's 1,000 for your license and 24 for the first plane. Go to 35, then cargo. Good idea. Yeah, it does Umut, but I think what he means is sometimes it says press enter to, and you press enter and nothing happens. And then you get penalised for not responding. Question, are you realistically going to want to fly a sightseeing flight again? If no, then why not sell the plane? It's a good question, dude. I think there's two things about that. The first thing is, today I got wiped out of my money and I needed that plane to do a flight scene job, although having said that, I could have done an employee job to get some money. And secondly, I've got a feeling that on the 9th of December week, when they patch this sim, they'll fix some of these issues, and I may regret selling that plane, because if they suddenly fix passive income and I had a plane, you know, I would earn good passive income from it. If they don't fix it on that week, I will probably sell it straight away. But I may just get bored and sell the planes anyway, so that I can buy something decent. Because right now I have 3 planes, don't I? But I may have to spend money on maintenance to be able to sell them. I don't know if you knew, but if you edit a call sign in free flight, you will use it in Korea too. That's weird. Yeah, possibly Gleeds. Quite possibly. Yeah. It depends what I can sell them for. I need to go and check. Like, last week I went to sell a plane, and it was worth 30 grand, and I fixed the tyres for 3,000, and the value of the plane went up to 60 grand. It's crazy. Yeah, that's not a bad plan, Jeff. I think if I get the Vision Jet and do some VIP missions, hopefully I could get a lot of money from that. Do you know how much they pay? I agree, Ricky. 100 to 150k per mission. In a Vision Jet? What, as an employee, or... Surely it would pay more than that. I get 100 grand as a cargo mission in the Cessna. Yeah, medium cargo's where the big money is, I think. Also, like, in a 208, you just get around quicker, so you see more scenery. And you can go over higher altitudes and stuff. Right, better start descending here. How long do you want to fly that Cessna? Vision Jet is quick. Oh, I don't disagree, dude. I don't disagree. I don't want to fly this Cessna any longer. If I could sell all of my planes, how much would I get back? If I get 100 grand for each, maybe. Actually, I'm not going to get 100 grand for each. If I did, I'd get 300. I probably got 100 grand in the bank. That's 400. So I need to grind another 300 grand maybe to be able to get the Vision Jet. And then once I got the Vision Jet, we can maybe do like 100 grand a go. So I'd have to do 16 missions to be able to afford a caravan. Jeez. Hey, Dave. Well, apparently you can get the... If it's your very first plane, it'll discount it, Jeremy. So you could get a discounted caravan if it's your very first plane. Oh, the caravan's fantastic. Yep. Everything's more expensive on the bigger planes. More fuel. It's burning Jet A fuel. More of it. It's going quicker. It carries more. Go higher. Fly through ice. No, Danny, I'm not on a VPN now. It seems to be okay now. And this is when your rating is above A, you get special missions and employee mode indicated by a gold star. They also pay pretty well. I need to look for that. It's an employee. Interesting. Boy, caravan for 1.6 million, you probably need 300 grand to maintain it. Ouch. Medium cargo with a caravan, 3.5 hour mission gives you between 600 and a mil. Without the bad weather, which can be over 100 to 200. Yeah, it's just getting the caravan, that's the problem. It's just affording that 1.6 million. And you can't take loans. Solid Bond, thank you for 105 months. Oh, I've had that, Jeff. I've had my reputation smashed through stuff that is outside of my control. It's like snakes and ladders. I just ignore it now. It just goes up and down. But I tell you what, when I did that Medivac mission, the gold one, I got a ton of rep for that. Ooh. Low fuel on right now. Okay. Suppose we should go back to left tank for a bit. There's probably some balancing to be had, baby, yeah. A bit choppy. I think that's the field there. Might just restart career to get the caravan. It's certainly an option. Have to vector ourselves. Right, downwind leg starts here. Not entirely sure where the runway is now. Should be like here somewhere. Because you can't do medevac stuff straight away, humans, it requires you to be like level 35 and stuff. There it is, though. Right there. We've not had to do any announcements. A bit weird.
Lima Foxtrot, Delta Kilo Traffic Cessna, Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee, Sierra, 2 miles west 1,500 feet inbound to land runway 14.
And this thing just doesn't want to go down.
Lima Foxtrot, Delta Kilo Traffic Cessna, Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra is on final runway, 14 to land.
Yeah, it's fine, I got it. We're literally completely gliding right now. It's not going to like that. It's not going to like that landing. If you touch the tarmac more than once, I kind of feel like it treats that as a bad landing.
Lima Foxtrot, Delta Kilo Traffic Cessna, Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra is taxiing to parking.
I've not flown a Glide IRL now. No, I like having a propeller and an engine. You crash your plane, what do I do? Cry. Because it's going to cost you. Was it your plane or were you an employee? Hopefully the rep will go the right way. $87 grand for that mission. Is this guy who hired us to move these boxes? Oh my god. Like tiny bit of XP. Tiny bit of rep. Yeah, I'm wondering what we just moved. So we've got 127 grand. So if we're going to have a look at these companies, right, let's have a look at this one. So this one here. I swear I turned that off. Maybe I turned it back on. It'll cost us 3 grand to find out what condition it's in. I can't sell it unless I know what condition it's in. Does your cargo generate profit offline? What do you mean? Don't sound at all. So according to this, there's 100 grand's worth of repairs needed, if I understand that correctly. Your sightseeing and private generate passive, but not your cargo. I generated passive for 1 hour on one plane somewhere, but not on the other two. Something's broken. This one requires 140 grand of maintenance. Dude. What have they done to the plane? I swear the AI has just trashed my plane. That only requires 6 grand. Interesting. So that one could be sold. Maybe you could buy a second-hand repair and flip it for profit. I wish that was the thing. Yeah. So I need 100 grand and 60 grand. 140 grand. I need a lot of money. Yeah, but it's just getting a caravan dice on a tour. Like, you've got this massive grind before you can get one. Let's see if there's any missions we can do where we earn good money. Employee. What can we do as an employee? Aerial firefighting, not available. Sky crane mission. Cargo transport. There's some medivacs here. What's this one? 32 grand for a medivac. 38 grand for a medivac. 3.5 hours for 38,000. Oh, hell no. VIP, 7 grand for 2 hours. You what, mate? You what? 10 grand for 3 hours. You just got yourself some new case fans and an NVMe SSD. Let's scan. Nice. Yeah, exactly. That's what's bugging me. It's down here. That's a 3.5 hour mission in a caravan for which will be paid 18,000. What's that plane I've got over here? It's a passenger plane. So I've got a PAX plane in the area. Three-hour flight in a Cessna 172. I can't. Best to do VIP missions, I found, as you get 100 to 200k. Right, so riddle me this then, Diceanator. If I do that flight there in my plane, it's a 2-hour flight over New York, and it says I'll get paid 7,000. So, how much do you think I'd get paid for that? Yeah, I've got the mapping to add fuel in flight. We did that last week, mate. With your plane, about 300 grand? Nah. If it's good weather, 120k. Bad weather, 160k. Click on the job and it'll tell you. That looks like bad weather. Okay, so what does it tell me how much we get paid? See full briefing. Still doesn't tell me how much we get paid. You have to accept it and then it'll tell you. Wait, what? Imagine if you went to a car dealer to buy a car and he said to you, do you want to buy this car? And you go, how much is it? And he goes, I won't tell you unless you accept buying it first. What would you say? This is IFR to IFR. This could be very, very interesting. Although it's not telling me the wind conditions. You're buying out of curiosity. Of course you would. You reckon we should do this? Hang on. Let me try on the flight. So it wants me to fly at flight level 69.99. I'm thinking we fly at 70. What about that? 150k? Let's find out. Change procedure. Right direct auto. Send routes to avionics. IFR flight rules. See, total zero fuel at 700 pounds. There's nothing here for what you're carrying. There's no weight for passengers, and you don't know how much fuel to add. Potential for icing. What's 55 Fahrenheit in Celsius? I know 32 is 0, so it doesn't sound like it's cold enough. You can add it in the briefing. Which tab is that? Change the flight level and edit it for the current flight. Really? I normally pull the METAR history of the airports and at specific times. I use METAR and then I can see the historical data. Close the EFB to see the full briefing. What are we looking for? Packs on board. We've got two people, but where do we add the fuel? Thing is, VFR, why is it giving us a VFR approach? I don't understand this. We've got an IFR flight, but it's giving me a VFR approach. Bonkers. Can't add fuel via the EVP, you need to map a button to add fuel. Which I've done, but I don't understand why you can't do weight and balance here. Some odd things going on. Contract's 100 grand. So you have to accept it and then it tells you. So if I go to management here, what does that do? Oh. Fuel and payload. Manage fuel. God, this interface is weird. What are you... I can't get it on 344. I can get it on 343, but the moment I try to get it to 344, it flips back to 0. There we go. Mouse wheel. So I'm on full fuel, right? I click refuel, pay 0 credits. So I've told it what fuel I want. Let's see what happens when we get in. It's kept that, which is good. Go. Oh, it's raining. We picked a bad day to fly, boys. You never know. Maybe we can get above the clouds, because if we can't, this is going to be a very grey flight. Oh dear, oh dear. I love the fact that we've got a VFR landing. I'm looking forward to that.
Madam, we've begun boarding. Step aboard and make yourself comfortable.
Receive, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Be welcome, madam.
Any chance we could speed up the flight, Captain? Got an important thing in Hereford waiting for me. Thanks.
Hereford?
Test. Okay.
Hereford?
I'll need to make some calls. I hope the signal hold up.
Oh no, she's going to be making phone calls for the whole... We had this on the helicopter. This is bad. Any chance we can speed up the flight? Have you seen the weather, love? I reckon we're going to get battered by wind and the whole plane will get destroyed. That's my thought on this. Right, let's put the fuel onto both. I'm going to look at how much fuel we've not been given and accidentally press the insert key, which seems to do nothing, so I don't know why that's not working.
Clearance delivery Cessna, November 4565. 6 ready to copy IFR clearance to Papa Alpha Tree 5.
Cessna November 45656 is cleared to Papa Alpha Tree 5 Airport as filed. Expect runway 28, maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 124.85 squawk 5622.
Cleared to Papa Alpha Tree 5 as filed runway 28, maintain 8,000 feet.
Yeah, I've got plenty of money.
Frequency is 124.85 squawk 5622 Cessna, November 45656.
Cessna 656 readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready to taxi. Good day.
Okay, so settings, controls, keyboard. If I search for the input key, increase autopilot reference airspeed. What? It's changed my mappings. That's what's going on. I want you to... That is the default. Wait, what? That is the default. That makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. It's set as the default, and yet it doesn't default. So if I press the insert key now,
give your warmest welcome to
I suddenly get fuel.
Mrs. Chu. She's close to one of our top athlete clients.
Doesn't matter, Dyson or so. The other one's defaulted.
Our 5-star reputation precedes us. Have a nice flight.
Oh, we're gonna have a lovely flight.
Ground Cessna November 45656 ready to taxi IFR.
Cessna November 45656 taxi to and hold short of runway 28 via taxiway Bravo. Contact tower on 121.9er when ready.
She sounds so excited to be an ATC lady.
Taxiing hold short runway 28 using taxiway Bravo Cessna 656.
I think she has got a dream job. Maybe she's excited to see me fly in this weather. Look at that windsock! What is that? Oh my god, we're going to get battered. We're going to get absolutely battered. If that is the wind that we've got to fly into, this flight's going to go from whatever it was to 4 hours. Yeah, you see that floodlight there? That's on maximum. I'm only doing this mission because Dysanator said I'd make over 100 grand.
This first-class wings flight to Hereford.
This is all on him.
Today. Estimated flight time is 75 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance.
Nice.
I'll keep you informed during the flight.
It's one of those hover
if
citations.
anything important comes up. Thank you.
The instrument lighting doesn't work currently. You can turn it on, but it doesn't really do anything. I'll make a lot more than 100k. Mate, I'm gonna end up with a destroyed plane. I will end up with 100k in damage. That's what's gonna happen. The last time I flew in weather like this, it cost a fortune to fix the plane. Press range throttle decrease to decrease the engine power. You are? What the heck is that? Why is the game telling me to press throttle keys? Jungle Korek. In Jensen we trust. Lol, thank you, mate.
Tower Cessna November 45656 ready for departure runway 28 IFR to Papa Alpha Tree 5.
Cessna November 45656 altimeter 29.52. Cleared for takeoff, runway 28.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28 Cessna November 45656.
So, if I'm understanding this wind correctly, we've got a massive left to right crosswind going on. I think.
Madam, welcome on board this flight to Hereford. I'm here to ensure you have an enjoyable journey today. If there is anything I could do to make your flight more comfortable, please let me know. Please fasten your seatbelt. And remember, this is a non-smoking flight. You'll find a safety briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you. Prepare for takeoff. Thank you.
A non-smoking flight? You shouldn't even have to say that. This is going to be a crazy flight. Yeah, this plane is going to get wrecked. But we do have a nice tailwind, so there is that.
Cessna 656 contact Boston Center on 124.85. Good day.
Going to 124.85 Cessna 656. Boston Center Cessna November 45656 is at 800 feet, climbing 8,000 feet.
Cessna November 45656 Boston Center altimeter 29.50, continue as planned.
He's just trying to catch the nav line. Looks decidedly dodgy in a 172. Oh, we'll be fine. That's what they told me. Swedish Monkey, thank you for subbing with Prime. We're going to be flying over some fantastic New York scenery, none of which we'll be able to see. I absolutely love how you can barely see that light, but you can see its reflection shining off here. What insurance, despawn? What insurance?
Cessna 656 contact Boston Center on 124.525. Good day.
Going to 124.525 Cessna 656. Boston Center Cessna November 45656 is passing 2,400 feet, climbing 8,000 feet.
Cessna November 4565, 6 Boston Center altimeter, 29.50, continue as planned.
We now have a 19 knot headwind. It went from a tailwind to a headwind. This absolutely sucks. 20 knot headwind now. Look at the pressure, 999 hectopascals. Yikes. 21 knot headwind, 22 knot headwind. I really hope we can come out the top of this. If not, I'm going to request a climb and try and get over the top. I should get a bad weather bonus of $500,000 for this. Oh my god. At least the light's working nicely. How do you change the barrow to hectopascals? So down here, you've got PFD options, yeah? Click on that, and then you want altitude units, and you can choose between hectopascals or inches of freedom, whatever you choose. No, it's live, I think, Umut. I presume the weather's like that over here. $30 knot headwind. Give me a break. I agree, Perron. I hope they fix that. I just checked, it's really bad over there. Can confirm. What does the red lever do? That's your fuel mixture. I crashed with the middle insurance and didn't get paid 45%. How did you crash? Oh, Impious, I did a landing like this last week in Storm Bert, and the plane was on final was just getting chucked around. I ended up falling out the sky because the wind just kept shearing. It was so strong, and then it would just drop, and then it was so strong, and then it'd drop, and the plane was doing like 40 knots trying to touch down, and it just sheared on me, and the plane went down, crashed the landing gear, and the plane was completely, like, just broken. That's all I can say. Came back into a wall of rock. Wait, as in you hit an invisible rock? Yeah, I could barely taxi. I barely got off that runway. It tried to tip the plane over. Oh, you hit the Alps. In what plane? In a 172? You should not have been in the Alps in a 172. Look at the direction we're pointed to go that way. That's how bad that is. Trouble is, it's like 3 Celsius outside. We need to get out of these clouds. I don't know what the tops are. I'm gonna ask for an increased climb. Let's try 9,000.
Boston Center Cessna 656. Request 10,000 feet.
Cessna 656 climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Okay, we'll try 10 then.
Climb and maintain 10,000 feet, Cessna 656.
Well, we're going to try and see if we can get out of this cloud at 10,000. If we can't, I think we're going to have to come back down to like 3,000, because otherwise we're just going to ice over. Like, it's 1 Celsius outside, and if I can't get out of this moisture, the inevitable's going to happen. I'm hoping we can hit the top. Where are we flying? We are flying over here in New York. Plan is to fly over this island, I don't know what this island's called, and then over New York, Manhattan. And then we go further west. Long Island, there you go. Why is it called Long Island? It's not even an island.
Madam, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome you on behalf of First Class Wings on Flight MCO 2612. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 8,000 feet at an airspeed of 70 knots. It's 12:05 and are expecting to land in Hereford approximately at 2:10 local time. Current temperature of 44 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend.
2:10 local time?
Before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
We're going to land at 2 a.m. How long is this flight? It's 18:06. Local time is 18:06, which is completely wrong. And it's got us landing at 2:10 a.m. How does that work? Like, what is this time? August the 15th? 2022. This tablet's wrong. This tablet is nonsense. We've got UTC time. Okay. What do you mean, Winterstellar? Oh, is that what you get when you do the multi-engine rating? You get a tornado mission which crashes. I've heard the tornado mission does trash your reputation, though. I'm enjoying the 2020 versus 2024 war online. It's like being back to the FSX versus P3D days. Oh my god. I just stay away from that. I can't be bothered with it. I don't care what people want to fly. If they want to fly 24, 20, so what? In 1985, all 9 justices of the Supreme Court agreed it to be a peninsula. Yep, 10k is not enough. I'm not seeing any icing yet, which is a bit strange. It's -3, but there's no icing. You don't need an oxygen mask at 10,000 feet, bro. We got a 40 knot headwind. I think it was lower down, so I might come down. The only benefit of being up here is we burn less fuel, but frankly, fuel doesn't matter and we're going slower. I guess we could try like 3,000 or something.
Boston Center Cessna 656. Request 3,000 feet.
Cessna 656 descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, Cessna 656.
Let's try that. No shooting, use external cam to spot if the cloud top layer is... Yeah, I've got a feeling it's pretty deep cloud. Wait, what? We're in like a weird pocket. Actually, we could fly between these layers. What if we stay at... I've told him we want 3,000. We could try and stick at like 8,000, so I'll ask him to increase by 5.
Boston Center Cessna 656. Request 8,000 feet.
Cessna 656 descend and maintain 8,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet, Cessna 656.
Okay. You can actually see that the cloud layer is pretty high, like it's... You probably need to get to like 14, 15 to get out of that. But if we can fly in between these layers like this, that's kind of cool. That is awesome though, look at that. There's like a blanket down here, and then there's all this kind of high level stuff going on. That's pretty wicked. The fact that they're simulating that is just fantastic. Look at this. Just gotta watch we don't overspeed. Mutimus, thank you for 22 months. You can actually see the ground. Maybe the cloud's breaking up this way. It's definitely changed from back there. Okay, we've hit 8,000 now. Yeah, the woman in the back is not actually... Where is she? She's not actually said anything. Like, normally I thought she'd be on the phone or something. The headwind's a bit lower down here. It's nice. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just perplexed. Can you see the sign though? If only I could paint this plane so we could see that better. Oh, that's such a shame. It should say more on celebs on board. That's what it should say. Uh-oh, we're flying back into cloud. No. Gone soupy again. Maybe I should be down there above that cloud base. Alright, let's get a descent going. Request. Let's decrease by 3,000.
Since I've been watching you on and off for over 10 years, it's only fair I support in some way. Have a pizza on me, dude. Ha. I miss the Kerbal 1 days.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet, Cessna 656.
Yeah, we got rain here. We got rain. Carlos on Super Chat. I've been watching you on and off for 10 years. Don't say I support you in some way. Have a pizza on me. I think everybody misses the Kerbal 1 days, if I'm honest with you. Kerbal 2 was a mess. Thank you very much, Carlos. Oh, we're going to spend this entire flight just dancing between cloud layers. I'm hoping to sit on top of this cloud layer. That's the current plan. Does the performance improve when you purchase the game versus Game Pass? It's the same game, it's just how you get access to it. I think 5,000 might be a bit low. I'm just going to annoy this controller so much.
Boston Center Cessna 656. Request 6,000 feet. Cessna 656 descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, Cessna 656.
Okay, I think that's above that layer, but we're about to fly into a load of grey. Cancel IFR and do what, Umut? What if we cancel IFR? What happens next? What do we do? What's the benefit? Oh, I see, right. I mean, after so many requests, you should cancel it. Yeah, you can't, though. Because I can't fly anything but IFR. All the marker lights are turned on, Mustafa. It's just bugged out on daytime. At least the temperature's a little bit higher down here. See, look how bright these lights are. $300 AGL. I think we'll hit all the Manhattan skyline if we do that. Yeah, the beacon light works, but at nighttime it's bright, in the daytime you can hardly see it. Have you tried flying any of the new helicopters? I've flown the Chinook. We've flown the 125, the 225. Flown some of the weird gyrocopter things. I'd tell you one thing about career mode. It makes you, well, it gets you to do things that you wouldn't normally do. Yeah? Most people would just turn this weather off right now, or be like, I'm not taking that flight in that weather. Whereas, yeah, you kind of get forced into it. Hey pups, welcome back. Love the graphics.
656 contact Boston Center on 132.3. Good day.
I have never heard an American controller say 132 decimal.
Decimal tree Cessna 656. Boston Center Cessna November 456566,000 feet.
6,000 feet.
Cessna November 45656 Boston Center altimeter 29.45. Continue to Pasto as planned.
What's that in hectopascals, bro? 299.5 was that? Oops, hang on. 299. What did he say? 2945. Okay. Bush and Renana, I like your name. I always feel it's mocking us Irish by saying tree. Wait a minute. You're a Russian banana, but you're Irish. Hold on a second. Now, they say tree because a lot of dialects can't say th. It's not in the language. Anyone use the Vision Jet for VIP charisma? Well, I've heard that you get between 100 and 150k for each mission, so maybe. I'm not sure. Son's game doesn't give him control tower messages, then he gets poor credits at the end of his career. Doesn't give him control tower messages. Maybe he's turned off ATC in the options. If you press the / key, it'll bring up this communication window. Have a look if it's saying stuff here. Ultra Blazer, how you doing? We're flying IFR. Oh yeah. Oh yes we are. Still, at least the wind's not as bad down here. Jet certifications. I've not been spending money on things I don't need, so I've done my high power and turboprop. How's weather? It is fantastic. Never been better. You don't even need those foggles. You could do IFR license right here. Yep, this is Long Peninsula. Sorry, Long Island. Right here. About to pass over Pasta, then Durrell, and then we'll be over Manhattan, then Mart. I wonder why it's called that way. I don't know. What's Long Island known for? Tea. There's Long Island tea. Not that they make tea, but I don't know. Gonna order myself a fancy new mug and coaster. New design looks great. Nice one. Yep. That's the old mug there. In case you've never seen it. That's the large 15-ounce mug. Get you a very large cup of tea or coffee in there. And then you can also consider buying the coaster that goes with it. That's available in 2 colours. So there's that as well you could get. To put your lovely mug on top of your lovely coaster. Ooh, those clouds are interesting. Whoa. Now that is what you call flying in between the weather. Look at that. That is some spectacular stuff. Man, that's so cool. It's like being in a room, isn't it, with the floor and the ceiling? It's bonkers. Finally reached the eye of the hurricane, yeah. You're not wrong. Of course, it's all going to end when we get over here again. Well, Umut, why did they all agree in the Supreme Court that it's a peninsula, not an island? Technically, it looks like it is disconnected. Right, I'm just going to take a very small break, 10 minutes or so. And hope that my plane doesn't crash. Perhaps if things go wrong, mate, just ping me a message. Otherwise, we'll carry on flying into the storm. Right, we're back shortly.
Cessna 656 contact New York Center on 121.125. Good day. Cessna 656, please acknowledge. Cessna 656, did you hear my last transmission? Cessna 656, acknowledge last transmission.
I'm back. So, did anything go wrong? Wait, you've had lightning? Are you kidding me?
New York Center Cessna November 45656, 6,000 feet.
Cessna November 4565, 6 New York Center altimeter,
30 knot wind.
290.45. Continue to DRRYL as planned.
No, it wasn't an emergency Twitch meeting. It was just a very brief birthday party, not for me. They just cancelled your IFR? Contact New York Center, continue, radar contact, continue to Daryl. Okay. Well, we're still IFI, it's good. I'm gonna get dot walloped. So did anything like cool happen with the clouds and the weather, or was it just a bit murky all the way? That rain's coming in from a strange direction. It cleared for a minute, we had some open pockets. You came out of the clouds and had a layer below. Nice. Decode Monkey hit 100 months when I wasn't even here. Code Monkey, if you're still here, congrats on 100 months and thank you so very much for subbing for 100 continuous months. We shall put you in the VIP queue. Should I restart my career? I crashed my plane, it's going to cost me 400,000 to fix it. How early on are you? Is the instrument cam a tad low, or is it just me? Instrument cam. You mean this camera here? It's where it should be. The whole point is you can see like all the controls and stuff. I can possibly tilt it up a little bit. The problem is it's a real pain to tilt this thing up, but it can get a bit knocked sometimes, you know. I'll try and move it, but it's very difficult to move. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it now. I'm going to have to play with it some other time. I think it looks low because I've added this and that wasn't there before. Yeah, it's like a 360 ball joint, so the problem is when I loosen it, I have to not only tilt it up, I have to get it laterally. I have to get it right in 3 axes and then lock it, and it's not easy. Yeah. I think maybe it has... Try that. You see, like, you tilt it up, you can see more of the stream deck, but now you're missing the right side. So you can't see the mixture anymore. So now I need to... Let's see, if I come back... This is why you don't mess about with things when you're live. Overhead. Let's see if I can... What about something like that? You can still see the mixtures. You still see this. Kind of slightly off center, but you can see more. Yeah, well, I guess we can go with that for a while. As fine as it was. Lol. Speedbird Pro, thank you for 41 months. Good afternoon. You crash your vision jet when landing against an invisible wall in the middle of the runway. Oh my god. So the moment that happens, I taxied into an invisible wall and it said mission failed. I Alt F4'd it. I lost rep, but I didn't lose money. Just Alt F4 instantly. Any ideas why I have no plane sounds in Microsoft Flight Sim on Xbox Series X? I don't know, Emma. I know that on PC you can delete some files and let it re-download them, but I don't know what you'd do on Xbox. I guess the best thing you can do is uninstall and reinstall it. Yep, that's where we are. We're basically over, well, if the weather was nice, you'd see Manhattan below us. Basically. JFK's to the south. But at the moment, it's just a bit soupy. Beards are only for lazy people who can't groom themselves properly. Oh. The weather is correct, clouds after New York inlands. The flight weather is correct, clouds clear after New York inlands. Oh, so you mean when we pass Manhattan it will clear up? Right, well I think we should cheer ourselves up with some Game Pass keys. I think that's what we should do. Let's give another 5 away, shall we? You're awake, pups. That's the main thing. Okay, so I'm going to start a giveaway for 5 Xbox Game Pass keys. These come courtesy of Microsoft. If I can find the logo. There you go. Come courtesy of Microsoft. Thank you for them. And for Scan for putting all this together. And yeah, let's give 5 away. I'm going to start the giveaway now. Giveaway is open. ! Enter, I think it is, to enter the giveaway. It's running on Twitch and YouTube. Hopefully somebody from YouTube will win this time. But yeah, it's open now. You've got 3 minutes. And then we're going to pick a winner. And this key is redeemable on Xbox and PC. And we'll give you access not just to Flight Sim, but to all the games in the Game Pass. I feel like the weather's brightening up here. This is not so dark anymore. Yeah, Emma, I am assuming that your sound works on the Xbox, of course. Right, 25 minutes till we reach Mart. And then we've got a long, another leg down. We'll be sending out that leg, I think. See, why can't you request current weather information from ATC? You should be able to do that. The ceiling right now where you are is 4,700. So if I came down to like 5k, or just under 5k, do you think he'll be able to get under the clouds? Might be worth a shot. I could request a descent to 4,000 and see if we can see stuff. Maybe that's what it is. The ATC is like sulking at me. One 34825.
Newark Airport information, Quebec 1400 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10 in heavy rain. Sky condition. Ceiling 1,300 feet overcast. Temperature 8. Dew point 7. Altimeter 2943.57. ILS Yankee runway 4 left and ILS 0 runway 4 right in use. Landing and departing runway 4 left and runway 4 right. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold.
Okay. So we won't be descending. That's for sure. She is very energetic. It's quite nice, quite refreshing. Right, let's pick some winners, shall we? 5 winners are going to get picked for Xbox Game Pass keys. First winner is from YouTube. We got a YouTube winner. Gamers KLB, can you please say something in chat, gamers? Rigged. Can you say something in chat and then we can have a conversation with the mod and get you your key? Gamers KLB, are you there? If you're not, we're going to have to remove you from the giveaway and pick somebody else. Which would be a real shame, because you're the first YouTube winner today. Gamers KLB? Yeah, anytime about now would be good. I'll step in for him, lol. I don't think he's here. Or she. Okay, right, we're gonna have to pick somebody else. Because it looks like, yeah, he has a Z, he's sleeping right now. Right, I don't think we can wait any longer. Unfortunately, we are going to have to remove you from the giveaway. Ads maybe. I don't know. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll give them more time. We'll pick some more winners while we wait. So, from Twitch, we have Orange Claw _ A _ Maybe they're on ads. Maybe. We'll find out in a minute. Right, Orange Claw, you need to say something. Ads are done. Lovely. Right, let's pick another winner. Nobody's responded yet. In Twitch, we have Norway 404. Norway not found. Norway 404, are you here? We're not doing very well so far. Loads of people have entered and nobody's actually said anything. Gamers, Orange and Norway have said nothing. Box confirmed. They know how to enter giveaways but not how to claim them. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Everything's set up there, so it should go pretty quickly. I give you a call. Can you send me the driver's number again? I forgot it when I left. Thanks.
Our passengers just
Talk
started
to you
using the
later.
phone. Right, Norway's confirmed. Gleeds on YouTube. Gleeds on YouTube. Come on, let's be our first YouTube winner today. Hey! Gleeds is there. Gamers, Orange Claw. Norway's done. Let's pick another winner.
Cessna
On
656 contact New York Center on 118.975.
on Twitch we have Lorcy. Let me just acknowledge this.
Going to 118.975.
Lorcy underscore, do you want to say hi? You can't enter the giveaway, it's closed.
November 45656, 6,000 feet.
Orange Claw. Orange Claw's there.
Cessna November 4565.
Orange Claw has said something. Right, there we go. So you're confirmed. Norway's confirmed. Gleeds is confirmed. Lorcy's confirmed. Gamers KLB is gone. And we're going to pick a fifth replacement. We're going to go with Purple Fighter. Purple Fighter's won. Okay, Pups, you got your 5, mate. You are done. All 5 are claimed. Speak to a mod, they'll get the key to you. Congrats, guys. We've still got a Stream Deck XL to give away, courtesy of Elgato, and we've got a Premium Deluxe Edition of Flight Sim to give away, courtesy of Microsoft, but both of those are UK only, because they're physical products that have to be shipped. So unfortunately you do have to be over 18 and in the UK to win one of those two. I know, sad face. It's annoying, but you know, physical items are expensive to ship around these days. Ireland is okay. UK and Ireland's fine. Yes, we have more game passes later. So when does the weather start getting better again? I tell you what, while we wait, why don't we, while we're in cruise, you just have a scroll through the there's a link there in chat to go to the Black Friday deals over at Skin. Thought I'd have a quick scroll through, see what we can see. An Asus ROG Strict Scope 2 was 170. What is this? It was 179 pounds, 60 pounds is now 120. Wireless mechanical keyboard. i7 RTX 4060 laptop. That's an RX 7900. Is there anything good? Anybody seen anything good? A 27-inch MSI monitor, 1440p, 240 Hz for 300 quid. That looks like a good deal. That's a pretty nice monitor. 300 quid. Oh, this is what I use, look. This is literally the SSD that I have in my machine. The 2TB Samsung 990 Pro M2. 130 quid. What is that? For 2 terabytes of NVMe? That's insane. My God, I remember when SSDs were that price. Not bad. That's bonkers for a 990 Pro. Oh my God. You know, I've got another 3 slots in my PC. Get it tomorrow. Blimey, you can have it delivered on Saturday. I could get 2 more of them in my machine. I could even get 3 of them. I'm genuinely tempted by that. That's quite good, that. Listen, don't you go buying them. If they sell out now, I'll know it's you. Gaming monitor, 1080 for 109 quid. Jeez, man. A 1 terabyte portable external SSD. Look at this. The Samsung Evo Plus is £115, normally 170. That shows you how good that is, because that's normally 225. That is nearly the same price as this, and an Evo Plus compared to a Pro is just night and day difference. MB, thank you for 43 months. A 4070 Ti Super, £800.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Everything okay? Everything is ready for the arrival? Fine, can't wait. See you there, bye.
What a weird phone call. A Corsair 1000 watt, £120. You don't trust those prices, why? Dude, I'm actually tempted to buy 2 of those. Oh my God. I don't need them, but you know. 4070 Super. A 4070 Super for $539. That seems pretty good value. 12 gig as well. That's not bad. Because they put RRP for most of it. You could have a look on a price tracker and see what it normally costs. I do believe that this is my RAM in my new machine. 32 gigabytes of DDR5 Vengeance RGB 6000. £170. I could buy 2 more and go to 128 gig. No reason. A 2 terabyte 990 Evo. Jeez, that's still 20 quid more expensive than the Pro. What is going on? That's actually nuts. So this is a 990 Evo. Look at the read speeds. 5,000 read and 4,200 write. £145, 2 terabytes. This one is a Pro. 7,400 read, 6,900 write. Cheaper than the Evo. That's how good that deal is. Does it appear to be in stock on Amazon? Or the 2 terabyte? The Evo's 110 on Amazon. Yeah, I don't know why it's 140 though. Oh look, Intel's new CPU. $4060. Now that is a bit like my cooler, but mine's the 360mm one. The Crucial M2 deal is even better. Was that on here? Or did I pass that? I must have missed that. 990 Pro is only PCIe 4. Still plenty quick, man. Looks like the clouds have cleared up outside. We're inside a cloud sector. There's some weird hard lines here. Do you know what? I think we should climb a bit and get over this lot. What are we on? 6,000.
New York Center Cessna 656. Request 8,000 feet.
Cessna 656 climb and maintain 8,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 8,000 feet, Cessna 656.
Let's get away from this. I don't like the look of that, whatever that is. Yeah, but Scenic, if you're not going to use that speed, does it matter? What are you sad about, Dave? A 1 terabyte 990 Pro is £88, and for an extra, what's that, 30-40 quid? You can double it. $4080 Super, 1,029. There's your Black Friday deals. Oh wow, this has changed. What on earth?
Cessna 656 contact New York Center on 133.15.
Look at that, or we just came out of. What on earth is that?
133.15 Cessna 656. New York Center Cessna November 45 656 is at 6,800 feet, climbing 8,000 feet.
It is. Dice on its own. I keep saying that.
Cessna November 4565, 6 New York Center altimeter, 29.4 tree continue as planned.
I like kind of the way the clouds kind of evolve as you're flying. What's that, pups? Oh yeah, Ty will be around soon. Slip the Auto, thank you for 84 months. Thanks for 7 years. Also, is your Instagram account still showing your old logo? I don't know. I don't know. It might be. Yes, it is. Pops, you chuck something in memos, I'll fix it later. I'm not doing it now. I just wanted to see how long it would take before somebody noticed. And it's taken a couple of weeks, well, 3 weeks really. And Pops, the tryharder, normally he would have been on that, but, you know, just not as good as he used to be, you know? Just peaked. I think he's peaked. Didn't spot it, didn't pick up on that one. We're flying back into the soup, I'm afraid. I have a 41 knot headwind. Exactly, Dave. Yeah, Brody, that's what we're all learning now. You see, Pups is like flexing again. Pups is flexing. Trucker Dylan, my man, thank you very much. Thank you for the raid, Trucker Dylan. Welcome, guys. I hope you had a great stream. Just be careful posting too many emotes. The bot doesn't like loads of them. Hey, Telica, thank you. There you go. Hope you had a great stream, sir. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, what happens is, because I've got like a follower mode set to 1 minute, and which basically keeps all the bots out, it means that when I get raided, loads of people can't say anything for a minute because they're not following. So it's like a double-edged sword, unfortunately. But it's very effective at keeping drive-by bots from spamming you. Look at that, we just broke out of that into this. Thank you very much, sir. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks, pups. There'll be a second raid wave. Wait, you've got a 2 gigabit internet, dude. What? How? Apart from the no bugs, what are your impressions? I really like Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. There are some annoying bugs, but I'm still playing it. I'm still really enjoying it. I can understand frustrations, though. But hey-ho. $10 gig in Japan. I mean, you quickly get into the point where that kind of internet speed is beyond what people even need, isn't it? What's your upload on that, though? As it tells you on the screen. If you go to engine, and then there's its system, it says fuel flow per hour 10.1 gallons, used 16, remaining 9. So I've got enough fuel for just less than 1 hour of flying. If you lean it back, as you should at altitude, then you'll get a better fuel flow. The weather's quite nice there, actually. Well, not quite now. We've got 39 minutes. But we will be descending as well, so that will actually be less than that. Is it 1-3 we're going into? Sounds like someone's pushing the reserve limits. Hang on. My finger just slipped. Let's see. Gallons remaining 8.7. Looks like we have a lot more than 8.7. We have quite a bit there, actually. 10, 15, about 30 gallons left. I think we're all good. How much do we think this flight will earn for more on celebs? I think it will earn good money, but I equally think that my plane will have taken damage. That was 10, about 15 in each tank. What is that? That is something you want to stay away from. These rising columns of air, you want to stay well away from them. Mine's the same, Dave, but I mean, I'd like a faster internet. You know, 100 megabits upload. Realistically, I need 6 for Twitch and 6 for YouTube, which is 12, so I've still got loads of capacity left. You still have your backup line? No, I stopped that a long time ago. I switched everything over onto one line about 3 years ago. Yeah, BC don't offer anything above 100 up. But I can, next time I come to renew, I can actually go with different providers now and get a faster upload speed. I can get 1 gig up and down now for £25 a month. Which is crazy. Cats in the lounge. I mean, what is it? Does he want to just come and hang out? Because I've got to finish this flight. The 25 nautical from CB. We're currently 42 nautical miles from PA 35, which is basically where the runway is, isn't it? What's the elevation? 631 feet, okay. I cancelled my IFR so I could leave the PC for a bit, and to be fair, I was in BFR. I wasn't. I've been in IFR for the longest time. I've been flying through all kinds of soup. Right now, it's not so bad because the tops are quite low. But it's pretty cumulus. You can use time compression to not affect your bonus, but I use time compression and it affected my plane quite substantially. So I had a high maintenance cost. If I wanted to what, pubs? No, I asked you to ask him what does he want me to do. He can just chill if he wants to, or I can drag him down. Loopy, thank you for 3 months. He wants to play Chinese Whispers long. What's it? 600 elevation, so got to do about 7,000 feet. $70 knot ground speed, it's just outrageous. Okay, we need to start ascent in about 15 minutes.
Cessna 656, contact New York Center on 124.625. Good day.
124.625 for Cessna 656. New York Center Cessna, November 4565, 8,000 feet.
Cessna November 4565, 6 New York Center altimeter, 29.44 continue as planned.
Right, I'm going to drag Cat straight through. Hey, yo.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm here. I've had better mornings, but it's good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait, you had what do they call it?
Yesterday was Thanksgiving.
That's the one. So does that mean you basically hit the alcohol?
Yes, I think the alcohol hit me, but yes. And the turkey and the stuffing and the mashed potatoes and, you know, all the delicious stuff.
So you're as well done as the turkey was now?
100%, yeah.
Good. Sounds like you did it properly.
Yep. Ready to operate an airplane.
I've got about another 30 minutes on this flight, I think.
Sounds good. There's no multiplayer at all in the career mode, right?
I don't believe there is, no.
That's unfortunate. That'd be fun.
We did try the multiplayer last night. We got it to work. It takes a little bit of time before you see each other, but then it seemed to be fine when you're flying around, although in the Robin we flew in, the propellers didn't move, so you see each other, but the propeller isn't moving, so that's kind of freaky.
I noticed that on somebody else's stream with helicopters. The helicopters were flying around, but the blades were stationary.
The Chinook doesn't have that problem. I don't know about other choppers.
Huh, okay.
And also when we changed, well, I changed aircraft in developer mode. I selected something else, and for Sean it just showed me still flying a Robin.
Excellent.
So then I changed to a helicopter. He changed to a balloon. I saw his balloon, but in my helicopter I then went up and hovered next to him, and all he could see was a Robin just hovering next to him.
That's going to make Air Force proud. Very, very happy.
Right?
Are they doing like the group system like they had in the last one, or is it just load up the same place and hope you see each other?
So I can just invite you to group, assuming we're still friends on Xbox or whatever it was.
I think we are.
Yeah, I just invite you to group, and then you should see me on your world map. You might have to change. You change your settings in flight conditions to say what you want to see.
Okay.
And you just put it to like friends only or something. I'm just waiting to land here and then just be battered with maintenance fees or something crazy.
It's pretty gnarly weather you're flying through.
Dude, did you see how I woke up this morning to no money?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so I had about 150 grand or something when I logged off on Sunday. And I woke up this morning, started career mode, I had no money at all.
Is this supposed to go the other way?
It's
like
supposed
to make money.
So what seems to have happened is I've got 3 planes. I think the AI crew is flying all of them.
Oh no.
So I was being charged for insurance because it's per hour. So this plane that I'm in now, every single day since Sunday, I was charged $26,900 in insurance, which means they were flying it for more than 4 hours each. So they degraded the plane, forced me to get charged for insurance every day since Sunday, but I got no income whatsoever for Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Nothing. Because if you don't fly yourself, you don't get any income. But right now, they're still flying your planes and getting you fees and maintenance costs.
I thought they were supposed to make you money.
They don't. If you don't fly that day, they will absolutely break you.
And there's no way to tell them, hey, just take a day off?
So you can turn crew off on the planes so they don't fly at all. But frankly, if you've been flying that day, you might as well leave it on, but then tomorrow turn it off. If you're not going to fly on a day, turn it off. Which means you have to start the sim and turn it off.
Yeah, right.
Which is just nuts.
It's a half an hour to get in and say, all right, guys, to pack it up, boys, we're done.
The other thing to do is put your insurance down to the minimum one, so at least if they do fly, you're only getting charged $2.5 grand a day rather than 26 grand a day.
Sounds like the right move for now is just to not have a crew.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's ultimately the best solution. Just not bother with the income. Because the other thing is, I only got income for like one of the planes, and that was for 1 hour, it said, and I got 70 grand. It's just broken.
I haven't even gotten to the point where I can have a crew, a company yet. I got sidetracked. I was supposed to play sim all week, and then I got sidetracked by Baldur's Gate, so...
Sidetracked. Cool, so they're cancelling my IFR as I fly literally into cloud and I can't see the ground. Cool.
Frequency change approved. Good day.
Just makes you wonder, like, what kind of wizardry is going on under the hood that's causing the ATC and weather to kind of behave the way it does.
I think because there's no instrument approach at this runway, it cancels your IFR before you get to descent.
Time to go in slant for flight.
But the nuts thing is I'm flying in instrument conditions right now.
I mean, this is legally VFR. I see a couple holes down there.
Yeah, I can actually see the ground, you're right. I'll put
You
my
have-
head out the window, I can see the ground.
You have legal cloud clearance until you need to descend, at least. Now, I would be a bit concerned flying around with cumulonimbus clouds looking like this, but maybe that's just me.
Oh no, I would too. It's pretty bonkers. Well, they do right now, pilot. That's what we're talking about. You can have AI crew come and fly your planes, but it seems to be costing more money than you get back right now.
Where in the world are you flying right now?
Set off out of the east side of Long Island and flew over Manhattan and heading west inland right now.
Up in my neck of the woods.
Set off from KFOK. No, not KFOK. What was that? Let me have a look at my flight plan. KJPX, East Hampton or something. And then going to Bolly Spring Farm. I don't know if you can see the stream or not, but the tablet shows my route.
Got it. Real world weather conditions are clear in a million.
It was raining on the ground when I set off, and I took off straight into very thick cloud. Tried to find the top of it at 10,000 feet, couldn't, so I came back down again. And then I've been dancing through layers since.
Yeah, that's... So I'm looking at Newark. Well, okay, you know what? Newark's got clouds. Few 3,500, few 5, scattered 7. I mean, that ain't this.
Owen Rosa,
But like
thank
just
you
north of
for
Newark
your
and
super
Morristown,
chat.
it's clear skies.
Thank you very much for your super chat, Owen. Really appreciate your support. Thank you. And PS4 Gamer, thank you for 114 months. I can see the ground. Look, we're definitely VFR now. I can see a big river and stuff.
In the U.S., you legally do not have to be able to see the ground to fly VFR. Remember that. You can fly VFR over the top. Wouldn't recommend it, but you can do that.
That's interesting. Delta, thank you, 20 months. Enjoy, sir. Welcome back. SMD, thank you, 59. Oh, that looks quite nice to the north, to be fair.
Yeah, and that seems to be reflecting what the reality is. And I'm looking outside here right now. It's cold, but it's nice. Granted, I'm, 400, 500 miles from there, but...
You do get turbulence in the clouds, yeah? You definitely do.
Something about the way they do the shading on those clouds, though, like every single cloud just looks mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the very dark aspect to it.
Right.
Like clouds from Mordor.
Like those puffies probably wouldn't be, almost solid black, but...
I wonder how they calculate them. Do they get like air density information or humidity information or something?
I could make a pretty educated guess, just based on what I do for a living. They effectively, I'm assuming that they're using some sort of a weather model, probably from the Euro, that says, you know, here's cloud covers at various levels, here's all the conditions, like all the forecasted conditions at various levels, humidity and dew point, temperature and wind and sun and yada yada yada, and then they've just plugged that into an algorithm that says, all right, here's what we know, this is what it takes to make clouds, so here's clouds. And then I know X-Plane merges that type of information then with METARs, where it sort of blends the cross-country stuff, like what you're seeing now, and it blends it seamlessly in, so you then have a METAR defining conditions at a particular airfield.
The thing is, I remember, I don't know what X-Plane 12 does, but I remember 11 and 10. It's fine, you'd get your weather, but then you'd see one sector to the next, you'd see weather differences. Yeah. And also it would snap weather updates in, so your clouds would just suddenly refresh to something else. They seem to have got around that. They kind of evolve your clouds a bit. Like, you go from one weather to another quite seamlessly. You can see it doing it, but it's subtle.
Right. Yeah, I think both sims have gotten a lot better at blending that. I remember in X-Plane, if you were high enough, and I think even Flight Sim 2020 had this too, you could pretty much see the tiles of weather. Where it's like, here's a square of clouds, and here's a square of no clouds, and here's a square of overcast. And
it just looks so horrible, especially when you're at 35,000 feet in a jet, right. You know? I so can't wait to get something faster than this.
You've been doing this career mode longer, or more hours, I should say, than I think anybody else I know, and the fact that you're still plodding along at the 172.
Yep. So, I don't know if Jeff's reset his career or not, but he's going down the other road now, where instead of buying the Cessna, you carry on grinding till you get to 77k, and then you buy a heavily discounted 208 Caravan as your very first plane.
That's a good idea.
So that's another option. The option I'm going for now is to get to 700k and get a Cirrus jet, and then use that for VIP runs, doing 150k each, or a lot more if you go for longer flights, and then grind that to the Caravan. The problem is that on the way I've bought 2 other planes, so I've dropped like 300 grand on these things, and that alone is what's held me back. But my assumption was that if I'm buying these other companies, put these other planes in them, I would generate a lot of income from AI flying my planes around. But that hasn't materialized, and that's what's really hurt me, because I'd have been better off just not spending any money.
Right, you wanted it to be Euro Truck, and it's not.
Correct.
At least it's not behaving like Euro Truck.
Not at the moment. Maybe in the big patch in December it will, but not right now.
Yeah, I think going for the Vision Jet is probably the right route. Another friend of mine did that. And same thing, like you got the Vision Jet, flying the VIPs, saving up for the 208. Because, I mean, the 208 seems like it's going to be the big money maker, and probably the most fun type of flights.
Well, the 3 to 4 hour flights on that, you can net almost $1 million.
That's a whole stream right there for you. Have you played around with time compression at all?
I have. I did do it. I tried it last Sunday, I think it was. I tried it once to crunch a 2-hour flight down to an hour. And the first time I did it, it worked okay. So I got into cruise, 2x'd it, and got over a really boring flight. And then the second time I tried it, we flew through northern France, where we still had some of the storm Bert that had come through. And so I had like 25 knot crosswinds, I had 50 knot headwinds, and it was gusting massively. So I flew in autopilot for like an hour and a half. I 2x'd it all the way. When I went to land, I had insane wind shears. The plane dropped out of the sky at 40 knots and crashed the landing gear, but the rest of the plane had taken substantial material damage, like every aspect of it, from the tail fin to the wheels to the fuel pump to just everything. Maintenance had crashed. So it feels like when you're getting thrown around in the sky quite a lot, it's degrading your maintenance. And when you 2x the sim, it just seems the calculations are way off, and you get $150,000 worth of damage all over your plane for a job that you probably got 80 for.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, calculations probably based on, for better or worse, probably based on the movement of the airplane as opposed to the movement of the simulation.
Yep, and the plane was getting chucked around like a ragdoll.
That's one team says, you there, go write this critical piece of code for this career mode.
Man,
but the other stuff is not done yet, so.
Yeah, but these are the things that have been hurting my career ventures, you know?
Yeah.
And then to wake up with more money was just another blessing. So yeah, it's one of those cases of when you try playing this for the first time with all of its little buggets, you get hammered. If I knew now what I did back then, I would do things differently.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
I woke up with
you saying just save up and buy a heavily discounted 208, like that may end up being what I do then, as opposed to just starting, you know, a company.
I think so. I mean, at the very least, you could buy a heavily discounted Vision Jet, but
right
by then you would have need to have got your VIP missions unlocked as well. Because the thing is about the 208 is it's all very well being able to buy one, but you can't do medium cargo runs until you're level 35 and you have your turboprop license, etc., etc. So there's things you're going to have to get on the way and things you're still going to have to wait for. You could do light cargo runs in a 208, but you'll be able to do them quicker, but you're not going to do big money until you get that specialization unlocked. It wasn't
what I'm hoping is that at some point there's a way to turn off the ATC stuff altogether, like, because I'd love to just be able to fire this up and go fly it on that sim. Or Pilot Edge or whatever.
In career mode?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know if you can turn that off, to be honest.
Because I'd love to just use this as a mission generator. Like, I'm going to go fly in this part of the world, boom. All right, let's go plan a flight, let's go do it, as opposed to it's sort of like half plans the flight for you today, gives you the ATC that leaves something to be desired. And I'd rather just treat it as a mission generator and do, you know, the same flights I would be doing otherwise, or the same way.
Yeah, I get that. I don't know if you can do it, though.
Probably not today. It seems like it forces you to use ATC.
It's a specialization down San Antonio. I don't know if you need a separate company, but it's a separate specialization.
What are we going to fly today? We're going to put around us 172?
Oh, yes. Can we please? I don't know. I mean, we can do something. We do a turboprop. We could do a stunt plane. Do some silly hovercopter things. Do some helicopters. What do you fancy?
I was thinking helicopters would be fun to start out with.
Okay, we need to find one that works properly. Like, I keep finding ones that the trim doesn't work on properly.
Well, I think it's a Calibri. Like the first one you start with seems to work all right.
Okay. Well, the cheap one.
Yeah. I have actually flown one of those before, and it's not a lot to it.
No.
Like I'm wondering if we could. I don't know how much they've modeled like rooftop helipads and things like that, but like Los Angeles would probably be the place to go with a helicopter and just go hop around buildings.
Yeah, we could try that.
There's a law in Los Angeles that buildings over a certain height have to have a helipad. So that's why when you see in the movies and whatnot, like Independence Day is always the one that comes to mind. You got people partying up on top on the helipad.
How tall are the buildings in LA?
They're skyscraper size. Looking at the sectional here, there's a 861 feet, 900 feet, couple. There's one at 1,100 feet above ground.
Yeah, we could try that. We'd also do like a a Grand Canyon run in something a bit sporty and quick.
Yeah. Have you looked at any of the challenge stuff?
No, I've just been smashing career. I've not looked at that. I mean, beyond the alpha and what was in that.
I'd recommend checking it out. It's kind of interesting. There's weekly challenges and whatnot. I actually apparently leveled up. I was bronze last week. Now I'm silver. So it's like a ladder style progression system for flight simming.
Yeah, I'm totally going to hit that at some point. Same with like all the world photographer stuff.
Mm-hmm. Definitely a mountain of content in the game. Like I'm super stoked about all that.
We could do some float planes as well. Go and land on some random water places. Yeah, I'm streaming for just a shade less than 3 more hours, and I've got a giveaway, a Stream Deck, Premium Deluxe Flight Sim, and some more Game Pass keys.
Nice.
That's right, correct. The Red Bull sponsored bullseye plane landing on the helipad at Burj Khalifa. I think there's a helipad right next to the Egyptian pyramids as well.
Huh. I guess I'm sitting here staring at the loading screen. Like I suppose I could just go check on this stuff while you're flying.
Yeah, it'll be like another 10-15 minutes.
Where are the pyramids anyway?
Cairo, Egypt.
Search for Cairo. Cairo is an NDB in Illinois, in the United States. It's an RNAV waypoint in Florida. It's, of course, also in Egypt. All right, let me find some pyramids. We'll see if there's a helipad. Oh yeah, there's one right next to the Giza Pyramid Complex. Perfect.
I had that broke on my, I think it's my instrument license. I got that. It still passed me, but I got penalised for landing on the wrong runway or something. I really hope the base is high enough for a VFR landing, otherwise I'm in trouble.
Oh, it's soupy.
Oh yeah. I'm getting bounced.
You got this. I have faith. Every little bounce, there goes another $1 off your income.
No, you're not wrong. Oh, it's the ground again, I think. No, can't. I guess I'll be using my synthetic vision quite a bit.
Sorry, my kid's in here. She wants to say hi. You want to say hi?
Hey. How you doing?
Yes, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
Good, good. You looking after your dad?
That's because I have my headphones on. Can you give her a wave?
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, I think I see
Seems
the
like
ground.
it's... I was going to say, it looks like it's thinning out.
Woohoo! Do you get enough pocket money?
Oh yeah, you got this. No problem.
We should be able to make something happen.
Well, I think we're almost at VFR. No, not anymore.
Yeah, under 1,000 feet you're at VFR.
That's how you guys fly over in the UK, though, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. My God, the visibility horizontally is pretty bad.
And what airport is this again? What's the code? Can you see it?
Valley Spring Farm, PA 35.
Yeah, I don't think that's got the right weather for you. It's all right. It makes it more interesting. Yeah.
Right now, I'm having difficulty seeing the runway.
It's grass strip.
Unsure, but probably. I mean, it's not like I don't have the lowest tier insurance, so if I crash this, then I'm done career-wise.
Actually, it is asphalt. 2,200 feet.
Kind of weird valley thing going on there.
tablet's going to be your lifesaver.
Yeah, it really helps with the vectoring, because like the flight plan is just nothing. I am just not visual at all right now.
Have you even seen the airport yet?
Nope.
It's got you on a pretty long base, it seems, so... It's a very Cirrus pilot approach. 10 miles straight
is
in
that
final.
it? Oh, crikey, is that it? That is so hidden, that's insane.
Oh, jeez, yeah, that's sketch.
What? No. No, that's not landable this way.
Full flaps, a little bit of a slip. You got this.
There's just no way.
Not sure it's landable the other way either.
Wow. No wonder I couldn't see it. It's surrounded by hills, and this top end here is just ridiculous.
The name of the airfield, by the way, is Area 52.
Whoa. So bumpy around these hills. Have you seen the displacement at both ends?
Yeah, I wouldn't even care. Just use the whole thing.
Yeah, plane's gonna get wrecked.
Just want to let you know we're all counting on you.
Undesignated landing area. Yeah, just look at that approach from the other way. I mean, you might be able to take off, but landing that was just no.
I don't think I'd even want to take off that way. Maybe if I was in a helicopter.
Hmm.
Pretty little runway or airport, though.
It's going to make me 180 in taxi, isn't it?
Kilo Juliet Papa, X-ray traffic Cessna November 45656 is taxiing to parking.
But my wheels are completely busted.
Didn't look that bad. I mean, you had a couple of landings in there, but didn't seem like it was all that hard.
That runway is sketch, man. That's ridiculous. Like double displacement. What is that?
Right.
It's almost like they ran out of money a while ago and just kept bringing it in as the tarmac just eroded.
I've been to a few of those.
Great flight. This airline's pretty good. I'll consider.
And that's the thing that has me the most excited about career mode, though, is like, when else would you fly into this sketchy little airport?
Oh, that's what I was saying to chat earlier. Like, this gets you to do things that you wouldn't ordinarily do as we were flying through insane weather. Passenger satisfaction 61%.
That's gonna impact your.
She just lied to me. She just said great flight. Right, so I managed to get almost to S tier on the rep, and as I get near S tier, in typical snakes and ladders fashion, I get a B, and it will collapse me all the way back down. Now, watch this. Just watch my rep take a massive tank. Okay, that was worth a few quid.
Jeez.
185k for that run. 73 for bad weather.
I'll say.
Watch. Ooh!
Yikes.
So I don't think I did anything substantially wrong on that mission, but I lost more rep then than the massive rep gain I got when I did the medevac mission. It's just disproportionate.
That's just insane. Especially because so much of it is out of your control, too.
Right? Passenger satisfaction, 61%. Why? What did I do wrong? It doesn't even tell me what I did wrong.
Yeah, that bothers me, too. Like, more visibility into, like, what's good and what's the bad.
You can't learn and get better unless you're told what you're doing wrong.
Yeah.
Just arbitrary percentages with no explanation.
And especially when they're gamifying it the way that they are, like, if you want to gamify it, then just fully gamify it. Like, let me see how it works under the hood. Like, airline procedures is the one that kills me. What does that even mean?
Right, have a look at this. So this is my... You can see the stream.
Yep.
Okay, so... where is it? There you go. So 24th 11th, that was Sunday, I think. That's where I purchased an aircraft for 259,000, and that was kind of the last thing I did on Sunday. And at that point, I had a load of money in the bank. So the next day, I got billed for just that plane, my cargo plane. I got billed 26 grand in insurance, which means at least 4 hours of flying. I then got passive income of 77. So you're like, well, okay, I was up 50k, right? But no, because the same day I also got billed 19,000 for a different plane in a different company, but got no income from it. And then didn't get billed on the 26th, bizarrely, but on the 27th I got double billed again, the 28th I got double billed again, and the 29th I got double billed again, and didn't get any money at all. And it was only today that I've been flying where I did a flight seeing mission, but we got some money back.
That's just insane.
So I got absolutely rinsed. And here's the thing, because it took me down to zero money, I couldn't even fly my own plane because I couldn't pay the relocation fee. So I had to then do an employee run to get some money so I could pay for a relocation fee.
It's capitalism, baby.
That's just so broken.
Yeah, it almost seems like the company thing is just not even worth bothering. But I guess if you want to fly your airplane, quote unquote.
The thing is, if I want to sell this plane, I can't sell it because I need to spend 3 grand to find out what's wrong with it. Yeah, right. So I have to do a maintenance check on it for 3 grand. Like, you can do individual checkups, but it'll just tell you what it needs to maintain, but it won't give you an idea. If I spend 3 grand, it'll say, right, your plane's worth 39. 39 grand. So,
that's a heck of a deal.
So look how much it needs to its electrical system. Now you tell me, how does one damage an electrical system for 83 grand?
It's crazy.
And some of these, if you actually maintain, it puts the 65 grand on flight controls. Tell me that's not bad weather. Hey, Jeff's in chat, is saying hi.
What I miss?
Jeff is in chat. He said, I know that voice.
Oh. Hello. Actually, it is Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Oh, is he over on YouTube?
Where is he on? Where is he on? Yes, he's on YouTube chat, sorry.
Okay. I'm looking at Twitch chat. I'm like, I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm seeing both chats. So
I forgot.
Yeah, he's on YouTube chat. So I could sell this plane for 67.
Then you have no plane, so
132. So 2 planes that I don't need, I could sell and get 200 grand back. That would leave me with 500, so I'm still short of the 700 I need for a Vision Jet. Jeff's 7k shy of a Caravan, and now he has to do a 1.5 hour flight in a 172. Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking at from Twitch as well. Good to see you. I like. I know you get the bonus for not skipping, but it almost seems like if you really just wanted to grind out cash, get the plane in the air, skip to the end, land the plane, and just do that like a bunch. It seems like you probably would make more money, especially on these longer flights.
Yeah, I don't know what you get if you skip the flight itself. I don't know.
It'd be interesting to break down, like, again, this is me wanting to gamify, and this is probably something that like This You're Not Found is probably going to end up doing at some point, but like min-max, like what's the best way to just grind out currency?
Jeff says it's all about the journey time.
I mean, I agree. And that's always been like, remember the FS economy thing where it's like you had to sort of balance between having it be a mission generator and min-maxing the money, because if all you did was try to min-max the money, like you'd suck all the fun out of it.
What do you mean by credit punishment, Rob?
And I suspect it's going to be similar with this. All right, how's this multiplayer thing work?
Just invited you to group. So at the top, you've got the 2 little figure icons. Click on that. I think there's an invite, though. Pups, where was the invite? Or can I ask Pups, because I sent it to him. Do not skip medical transportation. You will fail due to patient discomfort. Lol.
I heard a ding-ding, but I don't see an invite.
He said click the bell.
Okay, can you try it again?
Invite to group sent.
Nothing.
Do we need to get on the same server or something, or... Hang on, West Europe, North Europe, South Asia, West USA, East USA, 123 milliseconds. Let's try that.
I mean, I can come to you, or...
I sent you an invite whilst on your server, allegedly.
Like, it's beeping at me as if it's doing it, but I don't see anything.
But you click on the bell and nothing happens.
It just says transfer complete. Restart the sim to retrieve your Flight Simulator 2020 items. Stand by.
Oops, is saying that's the Xbox app that's beeping at you, maybe.
Oh. It is, yeah, I see it. Oh, gosh.
Windows G for the Xbox app. Mr. Wyland, thank you very much for a tier 3, 136 months.
This have to be so painful. Let's try this. Can you show yourself online briefly?
Am I not online?
No, I show you as offline.
I don't even change that. Pups, how do I change my online status?
I guess I should have jumped on and tested it with you. Like, here's the problem. I see the invitation in the Xbox app. Windows key G does nothing for me. But when I go to accept the invitation, it's like, okay, let's find Flight Simulator 2024, but it doesn't.
Okay, Windows G brings up an overlay with Xbox achievements on it.
Okay, let me see if I can find that then, and figure out how to turn that on.
I click that, it now says appearing online. Okay, I should be online now.
Not seeing. Let me. Hold on. I'm gonna try to reload the sim.
You know what? I'm gonna bounce the sim as well. I'm gonna bounce the sim as well because it's doing the weird track IR thing. You can't do shared copy yet, Adam, I don't think. Yeah, Pups and I did it last night and it worked okay. I can only imagine because we're in different countries.
You're on this through Steam, right? Or did you buy it on get it on Xbox?
No, I got it in the store.
Oh.
Are you on Steam?
I'm on Steam, yeah.
Does that even work?
What do you mean?
Yeah, so when I sent you a friend invite, it was probably sending you an invite to your Xbox account, wasn't it?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Because I mean, I got the game invitation through the Xbox app, but then I go to accept that, and it wants to find Flight Simulator, but it doesn't think I have it.
Yeah, that could be an issue.
Lovely. We'll try a few more things. And
can people on Xbox play with people on Steam? Do we know?
I had similar issues with 2020 and like getting on with friends.
I played with a friend of mine on Steam, him on Xbox, and it worked fine. As far as we know, it should work. Hang on, Pops wants to join us for a sec.
Hello.
What?
So, this is a known bug on 2020 as well. If you remove each other on your Xbox app, and then add each other on Flight Sim only, it should work fine.
Okay, so remove each other on the Xbox app.
Yeah, because me and Knight, because I had it on the Steam and Knight had it on Xbox, and if we was together friends on Xbox, it wouldn't work. So we had to unfriend each other and do it on Flight Sim only, and it was fine.
Let's try this. I see you online now, Paul. I sent you an invite.
Paul's still loaded into the sim.
I see that, yes.
I mean, we had no problems last night, Paul.
We're both on Xbox, aren't we?
Yeah. That's what I just said, Matty.
I have a notification bell. I can accept that.
There you go. Now Ty's just the host.
Hey, it works.
I shall leave you two gentlemen to it.
Thanks, buddy.
See you later.
No problem.
Okay, how does this work now? Now I have to set this up. You want to do helicopters?
Yeah, we can try that.
All right, let's go to Santa Monica at KSMO. I'm going to park at the north ramp. I'm in parking 27, so it's far north, kind of northeast corner.
You'll need to set in the flight conditions. You'll need to set the time of day, and also who we can see, etc. Which chopper are you going for?
I was going to fly the little one.
The Cabri GT?
Yeah, that's the one, because I know that one works.
You spawned in yet?
Just about to.
Which ramps do we got a helicopter ramps anymore?
No. So like I said, I'm on the northeast side of the ramp. I'm just gonna take a normal spot. Yeah, so I'm in that line. I'm on the one at the top there.
Okay. Let's see if this works.
Fingers crossed.
I join you all after I land 130 miles out. It's 170 with a 30 knot tailwind. You're lucky, Jeff. With a tailwind, buddy. I had a headwind. What is going on? Well, it says you're down now in that helicopter. Is that yours, the orange one, or you're further down?
I'm further down. I'm in a blue one on mine. I'll just control E it. Come over there.
Say again?
I'm just gonna control E it. I'll hover over to you.
What is she? Her engine just sounds like a old plane starting up. Got a rather fetching blue and gold livery. Look at that, lights work. Alright, let's see what happens. See if the trim works. I'd move if I was you. Hey ho.
1 second. Have some child issues.
No worries. The view's weird. What are we doing? We're gonna go and fly around.
I just had an alternate push to talk because I realized I can't basically take my hand off the stick.
I've got the same problem actually. Yeah, your rotor blades don't spin and there's nobody inside the cockpit for me.
Same here. Rather haunting.
Let's just see what these buttons I'm up to. Open communication panels and quick reply. I can live without that.
All right, so if we head out of here northeast-ish, heading of about 065, we'll make our way to downtown LA. And there are loads of helipads in LA. Just let me know when you're good.
I'm just trying to add a keybind into Discord and it's saying keybinds are disabled while this panel is visible. What? So I can't actually add a keybind. Okay, so I can't add a keybind for some reason.
I mean, you can just go voice activation. You're not going to bother me.
I think I'm going to have to. Sounds like one of our machines is powering down.
Yeah, that would be mine. I pushed something and the throttle rolled back, so stand by.
Control E to get it going again. You know, keybinds just don't do anything while you have the settings open. Raging Lightning. Yeah, but it wouldn't let me choose what to do with the keybind, if you see what I mean.
All right, I think we got it.
I'm taxiing to the runway. I've got some strange scenery around here. I don't know about you. Some really lumpy looking trees over there.
It is a little bizarre.
Alright, I'll go left side, you go right side, and we'll attempt a dual takeoff.
Awfully brave.
What could go wrong?
As none of the scenery loads in.
Whoa, boy. Steady on down. It's a bit rough. I got this. I'm good. I'm on the ground.
But the same struggles.
I've no idea where we're heading, but if you want to lead the way.
Alright, already hit it.
Like it tells me your distance and altitude and everything now.
Okay, I'm gonna make a right turn. I'm gonna head pretty much 065-ish. Don't have to fly too far. Boy, this scenery is rough.
It really is. And what did they do around here? Okay, your nameplate's still on the ground down there.
My kid says, I think you're doing a great job. Just try to figure out how to keep it straight. A lot of sass for a 6-year-old.
Yeah, the scenery is going on. Unless they're not,
like, I think it's...
Are they not downloading high-level ortho yet and just serving as, like, mid-tier stuff?
It does, like, I'm seeing a lot of pop-in happen, so I think it's trying its hardest to stream it in. Because buildings are definitely popping in. It's just taking time.
Hmm.
Still got me?
Yes. You're 0.2 nautical in front of me.
Oh, good. I see myself now.
Hey, Cat Dad, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. As due to their streaming feature, it's absolutely disgusting in IFR flights. I think it is, as Ty says, looking down, it's starting to load better scenery.
Yeah, I think a lot of this is probably still just a result of server congestion.
Yeah, I think they dialed down. I think they stopped downloading like high detail scenery just to keep the bandwidth going. And they're gradually easing it back, maybe.
Wait till all the people on Game Pass get bored.
Yeah.
It's also a long weekend in the U.S., so everybody and their mother's playing.
That's true. I take it everybody has Thanksgiving off, and they always take the Friday as well.
A lot of companies get Friday off as well. Like my office is closed today.
Right.
Obviously, if you work in retail or you know, food service and whatnot, that's not the case. But a lot of professional, like white collar businesses are just closed today. Yeah, it doesn't look terrible now.
The trees are clipping into the roads.
Well, aside from that.
Overgrown trees. I saw a tree. Where was I? I think I was doing some testing this week, and I flew around, and there was a tree that was the size of a skyscraper. It was right next to a big skyscraper, and it was the same size as it. It was an absolutely enormous tree, and there was 2 of them.
Something wrong with their vector data.
Yeah.
Oh man, this area up here we're loading into is same idea. It's a lot of tree trunks with no branches.
I see him. Yeah, I see him. Burnt out trees.
We're in that part of the world.
P Nevada 5950.
Starting to grab some altitude here.
I noticed. Managed to find a 9800 X3D. Nice. So, are they the buildings that we're heading towards?
Yeah. Yes, that's downtown LA. And theoretically, there are helipads all over the buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this will be an experiment.
If it loads them in.
Exactly.
Psycho Man, think of 26. Yeah, looking down now, it looks better. Scenery looks better here. Although there are some strange obelisks in the road. I think they're trees, maybe.
Obelisk is a good word. Yeah, I think this, like, in general, I think the sim looks better when you're 2,000, 3,000 feet above.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely start to see the cracks when you're down low.
I thought they'd have had photogrammetry down here. Like, if you go to Grand Canyon and stuff, you just see incredible detail. And even London looks pretty good. But yeah, I tried to do, I think it was a helicopter flight into New York, Manhattan, and it had me landing on one of the helipads, and my god, that terrain was messed.
Was it one of the gold missions?
Yeah, it was along the riverbank.
Same thing. Like, I had to use ForeFlight to figure out about where it was at, and a buddy of mine's local knowledge. Okay, I see helipads loaded. That's a good sign.
I do see one, yeah.
Are you brave?
We gotta try.
Absolutely.
Some of them are bigger than others, though.
Hey, it happens.
Right, so I'm gonna pick one over here. City National Bank. And Paul Hastings, whoever he is. Let's face it, if you got your name on a skyscraper, you're probably worth a few quid.
You going for Paul Hastings?
I'm gonna try, but it kind of depends where I end up. So I've got decent control, but not complete control. What are you going for?
I'm gonna try to hover here and watch.
Watch as I fall off the side.
That's the plan.
It's weird seeing a satellite image of the roof stretched onto the roof. Oh jeez! Oh jeez! I thought it was further forward than that. Jeez, man! I thought, oh, I'm right in the middle though. What about now? Are we in the middle now? That'll do. Oh, you're right next to me.
Found you.
That looks totally safe.
Not sketch at all.
You know what? Like, if you go external view, that landing pad looks a lot bigger than when you're coming in first person.
Yeah, I agree. I was watching you. You're slowly back, and then all of a sudden...
Yeah, as it came in, it started to just go backwards. I don't quite understand why, but...
It's alright. Plane flies another day.
Absolutely.
We gotta get on the big building, though. Malia says that was a great job.
Look at those buildings to the right. Do they look a bit corroded?
Post-apocalyptic?
Yeah.
I mean, this is how most of the orthographic stuff... This is how most of the orthographic stuff in the U.S. unfortunately looks. Like, the buildings are... there's a man walking... trying to get into your helicopter.
That would be me.
Oh, because your helicopter just started taking off.
Really? That's interesting. Right, I'm back in. Are we going to try and land on the big one, are we?
Absolutely.
What can possibly go wrong?
Yeah, the NVIDIA CEO is still in the helipad.
Oh, crikey. Let's just get it down. I think my one of my feet caught on the end of the pad there somewhere as I went up. Here's something. Oh, you're coming in a bit hot.
Yeah, I lost control of throttle there. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I feel like, yeah, I am. I'm hovering. I knew there was something weird about it. There's a hitbox around this, I think. Hang on, let me try and move a bit. Yeah, you're hovering too.
Yeah, I see the same thing.
I think there's some weird hitbox over there and I caught it on the way over. Is this the tallest building in LA then?
Yeah, I think this is the tallest one. This is the one that got blown apart on Independence Day.
They always go for the tallest, don't they?
I always do, yeah. From here... What are the Hollywood signs out there?
What would it be?
It would be northwest of us.
Northwest. That's
got to be up there.
Behind me, then. Apparently it is here somewhere. Got to find it.
How
about the Griffiths Observatory? I have no idea what these things are. I'm going to rely on Ty's local knowledge now.
Yeah, my camera's stuck outside. So hang on.
Press the backspace key if it's external camera.
Okay, my avionics are all turned off now.
Control E to put it all back on again. Is your engine stopped?
Engine's on.
It's next to a Hollywood sign. What is the, behind the Hollywood Dam and Reservoir? $10 miles northwest, so it's got to be in that direction then. That's northwest from here.
All of my camera bindings are gone.
Go into your keyboard controls. Go into your settings and see if it's switched your profile or something. Because that does happen, especially when you go into a new chopper.
It's oh, it's gone into like keyboard control mode, not my joystick. That's weird. Two seconds.
No worries. In settings controls, like, just look at the preset config and see if it's set to what you expect it to be. Because I've had it change them. Like, I've set a lot of button mappings up or removed some stuff, saved it as a custom profile, but then it doesn't select it again, even though it's a default. So I'll just have a look at that first.
Checking. I mean, I can fly without it. It's fine. It was literally was working until I landed.
That is so weird.
It's all right. We're good. I can still fly.
Okay, yeah, so if we head northwest, some people are saying. How much collective are you putting in? Like, about 88 or something?
Yeah, I was a little bit heavier there trying to get off the ground, but I'm about 85 to 90.
I'm taking it we've got to keep the needle out the red zone.
I mean, you don't have to. Hasn't blown up yet.
That'd be fun, like helicopter chases in a future career mode. Or at least you've got to, like, yeah, like you say, there's a car chase and you're providing support on the ground in a police chopper. Got to keep track of them. I can hear a jet plane flying over my head.
Jeff's going to get real excited at the prospect of that. I think it's up here. Oh, no, they said it was a reservoir, right? So that'd be over this way. Wait.
Alright.
If we just fly along these hills, we're eventually going to find it.
Yeah, I think so, pups. It sets under a radio tower, Doc Nader. I seem to remember from the Hollywood sign you could get a good view of the whole of downtown.
Okay, I got my distraction is out of my room now.
No worries.
Radio tower. So there's a body of water up ahead. There is a VFR reporting point called Hollywood Hills. That seems like maybe that's what we're looking for. You said local knowledge, man. I'm just guessing. I'm looking at a chart and
Yeah,
we'll see if we get lucky.
I don't know where you are. I see it. Oh, is that it? There it is. That's gotta be it. There's a radio tower there.
Oh. Where are you at?
I don't know. I've lost you. You kind of disappeared from me. Yeah, I think this is the Hollywood sign here.
I see you on my tablet. Got you on the fish finder, as they would say.
I see a plane flying around, but I don't know if that's you. My tablet.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm flying towards. So
I reckon it is. I reckon that's you. And I've got a plane icon.
Oh yeah, you found it.
Do you know what? That needs painting.
Yeah, it does, right? Did you find it?
It seems a bit small as well, doesn't it?
It's not... Oh, I see now. It's not a terribly impressive thing to see in person. Like, TV and movies made it out to be quite a bit more than it really is. Hollywood in general is kind of a dump.
An expensive dump.
Yeah. All right, I'm almost there. I see you now. Wait, there's an icon hovering in the air.
Oh, this is not good. can hear a plane flying over my head. Don't do smooth landings.
Do you have assist turned on?
Nope.
Okay, I have the helicopter assist on because I'm like, I don't know how to fly a helicopter.
No, they're all turned off. Right. Is there anywhere to go? Was there an observatory around here?
I think so.
Quilton Rock Hype. Well, you can get out and walk around, Jeff. Shift C.
Alright, I'm chasing you now.
So what's this over to the kind of northwest? Is this Hollywood itself?
This is all Burbank up here.
Burbank, right.
So Hollywood proper is south of us. It's the south side of the hills there. Yeah, we can go see where the Price is Right is filmed.
What, is that in Burbank?
I think so. Black Mutt says that all the studios are Burbank studios.
Oh, these here.
Nice golf course down there.
I wonder how much that is for a round. Price is Right is down in Television City.
As long as we're moving in a straight line, I'm okay.
Yeah, once you get down to this level, you can really start to see the shortcomings of the...
Yeah.
There's a lot of weird stuff going on.
A bit dodgy, I think you would say.
Hmm. One might even say janky.
Lot jank. Yeah, my observation, and this is the same in 2020, is that they seem to use a lot of trees to mask some of this stuff, but it's hard to mask this in like this urban of an environment.
Yeah, I think there's too many trees.
I concur, yes.
LA is pretty rough, so it suits. What's that over there? Is that some kind of like...
There's an airport, Burbank.
Is that Burbank Airport then?
Yeah.
Ben GT, thank you for a tier 2 90 months. Thank you very much. Benjamin A, thank you for your peanut membership on YouTube. You already did the giveaway. Yeah, I've done 2 giveaways.
Not gonna lie though, this is pretty good. You gonna put her down?
I thought we'd put it down here and maybe change scenery somewhere.
Yeah, works for me.
What's that weird rumbling sound when you get near the ground? It sounds like a... Oh, like a refrigerator's come on or something.
Sure, rear rotor blades biting.
It just sounds weird.
Yeah, it does. Have to get a real helicopter pilot in here to tell us all the ins and the outs.
Oh, there you are. I was going to park over here and then a plane spawned in front of me, so I'm like, meh, I'll just put it down. Right, I think we should give away a copy of Flight Sim Premium Deluxe while we change airport. So let's see. Flight Sim Premium Deluxe. This is provided by Microsoft. Just going to increase the timer duration to 5 minutes just so people don't get stuck in ads or something. Okay, now the downside of this one is because it is... What's over there? It's a physical box set, which means, unfortunately, we can only ship it to UK and Ireland. So, unfortunately, with this giveaway, I'm really sorry if you don't live in the UK or Ireland. What do you mean, F-camera imp? If you don't live in UK or Ireland, you can't... Well, you can enter, but you can't win, so I'm really sorry about that. Your camera controls went to Elgato screen briefly. Interesting. So yeah, we're going to do this giveaway, but guys, you need to be 18 and you need to live in the UK or Ireland to win. I will pick 5 winners, but only one of you will win. The first one who's from the UK or Ireland and over 18 will basically get the item. So I'm going to open the giveaway now. Giveaway is now open for Microsoft Flight Sim Premium Deluxe. This is a box set, courtesy of Microsoft and Scan. But like I say, it's a UK Ireland giveaway only, guys. So if you live outside of that, we'll have to give it to somebody else. Right, where do you want to change to?
You mentioned Cairo. Do you want to go fly some helicopters out there?
Okay, let's do that. Do I end flight? I do run it in Ultra, yes. Back.
Should we just go to HECA, Cairo International?
HECA. You might need to make it daytime.
Good call.
Have you tried the Chinook yet?
I have not. Fly Chinook?
It's a lot of fun. It flies really well, actually.
Nice.
If we can find it in here. Why is it not listed for me? There it is. Chinook. Configure. Livery. Oh, variant. Lifting configuration, default configuration. Some of the liveries are working because last week it was a bit weird. Let's see. I'll do. Right, you set all the flight conditions and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I just did few clouds for the weather and then set time of day. Where do you want to load in here?
I just loaded on a ramp, GA large ramp.
Okay.
Although, we'll see what it kind of, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
This is big.
Yep. But honestly, it's so much fun to fly. It's powerful. It's controllable. It's just great. Love it. Thank you, Douglas. It's faster than an Apache. This thing is... I'm right next to a MD-10. Interesting.
How do I get in?
What, Shift C to put you in the cockpit?
Thank you.
And then Control E will get you going. Can you land on a pyramid? Probably not. Oh yeah, I haven't removed the pitot covers. 1 second. Probably remove the wheel chocks as well. Anything else I need to remove on this?
That's all I found.
It's all the heat haze that comes off the back as well out the jets.
All right, I went...
That sound.
That is really good sound. I went back to voice activation, so if it's too much, just tell me to go back to push to talk.
No worries. Alright, I think the raffle is finished. What's going on here then? Okay. Something's gone wrong on the giveaway. It's brought me back to the giveaway screen, which means I don't have anybody's entries. Not really sure what happened. I'm clicking on start, but it's not taking me into that screen. For some weird reason. Oh, here we go. It's carried on. No, it's worked. It's worked. It just didn't take me to the screen. Found it. We got your entries. Don't worry. We're good. Giveaway's closed. 1629 started. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to draw 5 winners, guys. But only one if you can win. I'm drawing 5 just in case somebody entered and they're not from the UK, etc. But basically pick 5, work our way through the list. The first one that's valid will win. If nobody's valid, we'll have to do the whole thing again. Okay, right. So, the first potential winner is on YouTube, and it's Jonathan G. Jonathan G, if you're there, say something. Now, the second potential winner is on YouTube as well. And is Mark Collins. If you're in the chat, Mark, say something. Jonathan G and Mark Collins, just say something in chat so we know you're there. Next one is also on YouTube. YouTube's getting the snapback. Casey Gaming. Casey Gaming, potentially a winner. Then on Twitch, we've got Milestone Budapest. And then we're going to pick the fifth one. And that's back on YouTube. Wow. 4 of them on YouTube. That's nuts. Okay, so if your name... There you are, Jonathan G. Right, he's here and he says he's in the UK. So potentially, Jonathan's going to get this. Mark Collins not said anything. Casey Gaming said hello. Milestone Budapest and Bardley123. Just need to say hi, chat. Just so the mods can message you. At the moment, if Jonathan is valid, he will win. He was the first to win. It doesn't matter if he's first to reply, he just needs to say something. Mark Collins is here. KC is here. Milestone's here. Bardley not sure. Cool, so congratulations probably to Jonathan. If not, we'll start to work our way through the list. That is a Microsoft Flight Sim Premium. It's a box set. It comes with a key and a little lanyard and stuff. It's in his steel box set, as they call it. We'll just complete that. But well done. We've still got a Stream Deck XL to give away to people in the UK as well. And we've got 5 more Game Pass keys to give away. We'll do that before the end. How are you doing, Ty? Are you behind me?
I'm good, yeah. You're inside of an airplane, but...
Really?
On my screen, yeah. It's alright, though. Did you release parking brake? Oh, you're just gonna...
This thing takes off so easy, isn't it? Like a little bit of collective in itself.
Yeah.
It's powerful.
Yeah, I tried to do a little hover taxi and results were predictable. So I just kept the wheels on the ground and taxied over.
Okay, I'm right next to you, ready to go. Not sure which direction the pyramids are.
Yeah, they're like southwest.
Oh, there's a tablet in here.
Where's the tablet? Oh. Yeah, so it's like west-southwest. Let me find the actual location here. I'll mark it in ForeFlight.
Hey, what could I?
Found him, okay.
Why have I got caution lights?
236 in the heading.
236 on the heading. Get my heading bug.
Lowest heading bug in the world.
Isn't it just? Literally no way of speeding that up.
And my keybind's not working for it, but whatever. One problem at a time. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing just goes.
You'll have a hoot in this. He's wheeling. He's up.
Listen, I won't talk about it. Oh, it's really smooth.
Yeah, I loved it.
Whoop! Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Rudder.
Well, we're not talk about that either.
As I moved away from my pad, the plane that you was on about spawned in.
Okay.
Oh my god. Right, okay, I got this.
I also have a caution light. Not anymore.
Yeah, I clicked on it, went away, so it's all good, right?
Yeah. Out of sight, out of mind.
That's how caution lights work.
Oh, this thing is a beast.
I just wish you could do like proper cargo runs in it, or
yeah.
Oh, do you lift your gear up?
I don't know how to.
I just saw your gear disappear. Let me try this. Is the gear up a thing on this thing?
I don't think so. No, I pushed my button, nothing happened, but that also doesn't mean anything. Focus, focus, focus. Oh, you are hauling.
Yeah, gear's not a thing. Yeah, I'm probably like redlining the RPMs or something. Are we even going the right way? I think we need to turn right a bit.
Yeah, we do.
This thing was so quick.
Holy cow, dude.
I think it was over, I can't remember, it was at Japan or something, and I wanted to go up a big, massive, like a big hill, a really big hill. Oh, it was Hawaii, that was it, I think. It was in Hawaii, and there was like a volcano.
Yeah.
So I changed to this so I could get up there because the helicopter was struggling, and this thing just shot up there.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of just want to like jam the collective once and just see what happens.
Oh, there's the little dial for the collective. It's like a green bar. Orange bar. It's left of the airspeed. There's like a green bar. When you move the collective, that moves.
Scene. Got it.
I think that's like the stress on the engine or something.
Yeah, it's probably like a torque gauge.
The Chinook
here is...
The Chinook in DCS would be something I need to try.
Is there one?
Yep.
Huh.
And I reckon that will fly amazingly well. I really need to try that. Should try that over Christmas, do some MP or something.
I bought the Apache when it came out, and I haven't flown it.
Yeah, I flew it a bit and then didn't fly it. Apparently it's developed quite well now. I think I see the pyramids.
Yep. It's kind of at our 2 o'clock?
Yep.
1 o'clock?
I'd love to be on the ground when these two things fly over. Oh, they come over Chelmsford occasionally because they come out of the RAF base that's northwest of Chelmsford, and it's on the flight path down to London. And so every now and again, maybe 4 or 5 months, maybe you'll get these Chinooks, either one of them or 2 or 3 sometimes, and they just, as soon as I hear the sound, I just run out into the garden like, there it is.
Crazy. I'm not sure I've ever seen one in person.
There's a whole bunch of Apaches based there as well.
And the best we get are, I've seen, plenty of fighter jets. That place that we flew to for where we had the wings, they fly F-15s out of there, I believe. And I've had to sit and hold short for those a couple times, which is wild. They're like, "You mind holding short?" I'm like, nope, got no issue with that.
Yeah. Are you behind me?
I'm behind you. Yeah, you're hauling. So this is definitely not photogrammetry, right? Like it's ortho, but.
Yeah, there's a lot of buildings around, but... I'm just going to do a 180 circle so you can...
Oh, you're good, you're good.
Hopefully get in front of me.
Oh, okay. Trying to keep it straight and level, and that's not possible.
Where are you now then? Are you in front of me?
I'm in front of you. I'm just coming up on the river.
I see.
Do I need to slow down?
No, it's cool.
Okay. Yeah, this is fun. This is good.
It is. Great way to explore. And you can just land anywhere in this thing. about 24 Chinooks doing maneuvers around Omaha, Nebraska 2 months ago. Wow.
In a lot of ways, this scenery almost looks better than what we had in LA.
It hasn't got the inaccuracies. There's stuff missing, but it doesn't have weird trees sticking up.
Right. And it's using what I think it's using stock assets as opposed to like 3D scanned buildings and whatnot. And I just think it looks, in general, looks better.
Well, it's got palm trees in the middle of the highway, so there is
not all is perfect. I never flew helicopters in 2020 at all. And now I'm feeling I kind of missed out.
Yeah, I kind of hardly did that either. I flew them more in DCS than I did in 2020. Oh, that's an aerial. Ouch. I came out of nowhere.
Doesn't slow down very fast.
It's a big bird. It's really heavy, so it does take a while to slow. It's got your name. But I don't see your... Oh, there you go. It's finally spawned your helicopter. No, you've gone again.
So they do some weird stuff with asset loading. I noticed this when sort of panning cameras around at airports, where if the airplanes, and this is gonna sound ridiculous when I say it, but I think you know what I mean. If the airplane's not inside of your camera, it's like they despawn it, and then you pan it back, and you'll see them. Like I was seeing airplanes that were spawning back in.
Yeah. And
I noticed when I was watching your stream, when that happened on your stream, is when I disappeared behind one of the one of the rails. Okay. Can you land on the Sphinx?
Right now, I'm just gonna go for a little land. Oh, you did hit the car.
I'm way better with airplanes, okay?
Yeah, your back wheel's touched then.
Oh, it has, okay.
Where is the Sphinx?
To your right.
Oh yeah, oh crikey. Didn't spare the polygons on that one. See, on my screen, your back wheels are either gone, broken, or stuck in the ground.
I mean, all of those are valid options.
Right, can you see me walking around now?
Yes.
I like how your feet carry on walking no matter what direction you walk in. Go walk sideways. Alright, Michael. Amazing moonwalking skills.
Oh yeah. The animation's got about 3 frames.
Yep. I like how you're wearing your cap backwards, nice little body warmer and stuff.
Yep. I tried to go for the most ridiculous caricature of a Embry-Riddle pilot I could come up with.
You actually look a bit like Pups, if I'm honest. Maybe a bit too tall. Only from a distance, not up close. But
yeah, that's fair.
it's just like there's no bounding box on this rock. Straight through.
Oh, here you go. Hey. That was weird. If you think there's a, gotta take us for let's. I wonder if there's a if you can walk through the Sphinx.
I bet you could.
We're gonna find out, but it's gonna take too long to walk over there. So
you're gonna fly, right?
So I'm gonna fly. Yeah. Well, fly is a strong word for what's about to happen or what's happening. We're sort of hopping.
You're walking around, your plane is flying off. Your helicopter's flying off from me.
That's what happened earlier. I saw you do the same thing.
And it just come back.
Yeah, there is no hitbox in the Sphinx.
Totally not surprised.
I am inside the Sphinx.
Friendly reminder, 250 bits, how did the career go? Just saw you were robbed by the game, but I had to go to uni. I made 185 grand back on a mission. So we're back in the black, but still a long way off getting off a Cirrus Vision Jet. I reckon we can do it tomorrow though, as long as the game doesn't do me overnight. Although I've left the crew on, so overnight I should get a good chunk of money, and because I've dialed the insurance right down, I shouldn't get much insurance charge. So we're now inside the Sphinx.
Yep.
I wish your helicopter
beautiful
would
tour.
stop taking off.
Is it still doing it?
Yeah, it literally just glides forward.
So,
and then it just teleports back.
I got out of it while it was still moving, so I wonder if that's...
Oh, it could be it. It does that with my Track IR. With Track IR, I go back to the main menu, and any slight movements I have in my head before I go back, it keeps it and spins the world around. And I can't stop it.
What's it going to do now? Is it going to float backwards?
You're now hovering sideways.
It is. Okay.
So is that what it is? You left it moving when you got out?
Just a little bit of movement, yeah. So I bet if I get in it... Now it's stationary.
Yeah, now it's stable. It stays where it is.
And now if I get back out... Yep.
I guess it's the key is to put the parking brake on.
I wish it carried the livery over. Like, I used a stock livery, and neither of us are showing up in the helicopters that we selected. It's alright though.
Got some bug fixes to deal with.
We got a few.
Are there any more landmarks around here? Guys, anybody know any more landmarks around here that we need to go to?
Go find a crocodile.
Sean wants you to read your DMs. 1 second. Okay, so yeah, Jonathan G has won the Premium Deluxe, confirmed. Congrats, Jonathan. Thank you, Pups. And thanks, Matty, for being Pups' messaging secretary. A few more pyramids to the south, Valley of the Kings.
How far south?
Hang on, Imp says there are nice landmarks in your DMs. No, there's not. That's a lie.
I see. 10 miles to south of us, I see some more pyramids.
10 miles south. All right, let's
ish.
Drag the heading bug.
Yeah, south-ish. We're just gonna follow. We're gonna follow this sort of deserty ridge. Yeah. There's a highway out there.
You take off. I'll follow you.
Yeah. Oop. Yeah, it happens fast.
think the amount of lift those wings generate is just
right
unreal.
Especially because this thing's
empty.
Yeah. I was about to say these things are definitely empty.
Hey, I wish it'd stop despawning your helicopter when I get more than like 0.1 of a mile away. I literally can't see you. This is ridiculous. Is that not a setting?
Don't know. There's one when you're too close.
It's actually annoying because I want to like fly behind you and see you on the screen.
This city just looks hot.
Yep.
Like
in summer they get 50 Celsius, don't they?
Yeah, probably.
Just absurd. Man, you're hauling. I can't keep up.
Slow it back a little bit.
Are you just like full on the collective or something?
Maybe. No judge. I was doing 160 knots indicated.
Let's stay on the red line.
Brought it back 140-ish. I'll bring it back some more.
So I'm doing nearly 150 catching you now.
Cool.
I'm just trying to get you into draw distance. You're 0.15 and it's still not showing. I think it's about 0.1 nautical miles. There you go. Yeah, it is. 0.1 nautical miles. Oh god, slow down! Slow down! It's just like a cruise ship in the sky, this thing. Yeah, you're underneath me somewhere.
I'll veer off to the right here over these buildings. Just should be able to see me in a second. And get some speed.
What are you doing at 100 knots?
Doing 115 right now. Well, 115, 120, 117, 110. I'm terrible at flying this thing. Like the extra power gives you a full sense of security because it feels like it's flying more like an airplane, but that's not true.
I don't know why I couldn't see you.
This is the pyramid of... I'm not even going to try to say that. DJOSER.
This is the Lego pyramid. Wait, that's not a pyramid for me. That's just a box.
No, behind us.
Oh, that was the... Yeah, okay.
And then... more down here.
Direction did you head off on?
I'm flying about 195, just down towards this other pyramid complex. I think we should after this one go hop in the jets in the Grand Canyon.
Okay.
You mentioned that. I'm like, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, can't think of anything that could possibly go wrong.
Years ago, I was helping FlyJ Sim test the 737-200 he released. This is probably almost 10 years at this point. And one of the things that we would do just for giggles would be to take the 737 and do a canyon run and see who crashes first. Some level of detail pop in on that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah! Ah!
Where are you?
Below you. What are these? I found some animals.
Wait, what?
Are they wildebeest? They are.
Wildebeest?
Yeah. Right next to the pyramid. There. Ooh. That was a scrape.
I need to see these animals. I don't see them yet.
Well, no.
You haven't just killed them, right?
No. They are, they were going up the pyramid.
I don't see them. I suppose that's like a random local thing then. Yeah, it's weird is I've got a sand effect for my blades, but I don't have one from Ty. I guess helicopter's not generating it. I did wonder if your turbulence would affect me.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Wasn't wake turbulence something they had talked about?
Yep.
I can... Oh, this thing is... If I hover over you, does it do anything? It looks ridiculous.
I'm just trying to go backwards. There we go. Warning, this vehicle is reversing.
This is a Chinook meeting ritual. Very few people have witnessed it.
And this is how baby Chinooks are made. Yeah, this is the courting bit beforehand. Well, that didn't sound good.
Right.
That definitely didn't sound good.
I've had a few metal on metal scrapes.
Put yourself into a wheelie position and then gradually introduce a bit of collective. And you see the suspension move as it starts to lift. And then you can literally go backwards. That is wicked.
Ah.
Oh, no, 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 no. No. Abort mission. What an absolute hoot they are, though.
That's good. Just good fun, yeah. Oh.
Right. So Grand Canyon.
Yeah, I think so. You take off out of Canyon? Probably just take off out of Canyon Airport, right?
What the? You just made it night for me. Somebody turn the lights
hang
off.
Hang on.
It's fine.
I was gonna see if I could change if I change the time in the menu, if it would.
Well, I think you're just moving or something. Change the time.
Oh, just as I'm scrolling around the map.
Yeah. I got to the top of the pyramid and it was like bang, nighttime. Right, what plane did you say we're going for?
Something fighter jet wise. I say we take off out of Nellis.
Well, like the F-18E Super Hornet.
That'd be the one, probably. Yeah.
Oh, there's only one.
Yeah.
One.
Oh, that's too bad.
I have a sad face.
I'd put gas in it. The only way to. Oh, you can click and drag. Okay.
What's that airport next to the Grand Canyon again?
Well, I was going to say head out of Nellis, the Air Force Base in Vegas.
Okay,
because it's a pretty. Way. Yeah, it's a pretty quick jaunt to get over there. Because it's only 50 nautical miles the start of the canyon. We'll cover that in about 5 minutes. These things. I would stuff it full tank of gas though, because we're gonna burn.
Turn and burn.
Turn and burn. Did you ever play Sewer Shark on the Sega CD?
Negative.
Okay. It was an FMV game. It was pretty bad, but it had some good one-liners. And they turn and burn dog meat was one of the things they'd say because he called you dog meat. I think they would call that a core memory. How much stuff? Chocks. I can't take the chocks off. There we go. It's got a hook. Does that mean we can land on carriers?
Oh, yeah. If you can find a carrier.
Hmm.
You're doing DCS. Where are you, by the way? I don't see you at the moment.
I'm in. I'm right in front of you. Or if I'm too close. Is there a hotkey to just remove all this, like do all the pre-flight stuff?
I don't know. And somebody's saying I've missed something. I don't know what.
Yeah, there's a couple removed before flights underneath the plane. We'll just take our chance.
Oh, there's one. On the back of the nose gear.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, you spawned in now. What yeah, it says you're in a... There you go. You spawned into a Cessna. It takes a while to load the other player in. One more on the back wheels, are you kidding me? I don't see it on the back wheels.
It takes a while to start.
Casually walks, crouching underneath the jet engine.
When I took the one off the front, the stuff on the back wheels came off as well.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the back wheels.
I don't have any avionics.
Well,
You
not
don't
at
have
all.
any. You do. Yeah,
Can't-
nothing can't.
I've had that before. Where it spawns black screens. Maybe not in this one.
Yeah. Now they're all black. It's whatever. I don't need them. Where we're going, we don't need avionics.
They won't be coming back.
Yeah, well, these planes are not surviving.
Okay, so nose wheel steer. Is there a button for this? Because my rudder is not turning. Yeah, I have no nose wheel steering with my rudder pedals.
Oh, good.
Do we have to, like... You can double bind the nose wheel steer to rudders, I don't know.
What's the default key for parking brake?
Control space.
Thank you.
Nose wheel steering button on the stick.
Uh-oh, I can't move.
Nose wheel steering button.
I think maybe these planes are upset that we just changed from a helicopter. I can't even move.
You can't move?
I have nose wheel steering, but I give it full thrust and I'm not going anywhere. Parking brake is off. Shocks are out. I also only have one engine.
That doesn't sound ideal.
I'm going to say, how about a sim reload? And then maybe try this again?
Try the what?
I said I'm going to say maybe a sim reload, and then maybe try this again.
No, I haven't got nose... Yeah, I think you might have to bounce or something.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the nose wheel steering is.
All right, so let's do that. Because like my nose wheel steering was working, I just couldn't move. Anyway, we quit, come back in. We'll try this again.
Nose wheel steering, push and release. Nose wheel steering, release. Nose wheel steering button set. What's the difference? It won't steer with the rudder pedals, like, even if I toggle... I don't get this.
Huh.
Nose wheel steering axis and set it to your pedals. Really?
You could bind it to your yoke and pretend you're driving a car.
I could.
Whee! Vroom, vroom.
Yeah, the axis is at the top of the list. Are you saying map that to the rudder pedal as well then? Now it's got it under... Why is it not... It still doesn't steer.
That's so weird.
What the heck? Well, you see the...
Huh.
Do I need to steer? Yes, Maxwell. I do.
I mean, it's a pretty big ramp.
I don't understand, man.
Like I said, I just reloaded the sim completely because mine was super hosed. Which probably puts us out of a... Yeah. So, I don't know how this works. I just invited you back to the group.
You have to activate the nose wheel steering first. So I still need to have that button then. So I'm pressing the button, I'm holding the button, steering, nothing's happening. Nose wheel limit set. Dear me.
Maybe that was the pin that you forgot to pull?
Yeah, maybe. If it was something like that, that would be quite funny. Nose wheel steering button set. Done. Had the same issue with the 2020. I could never figure it out. Just never flew the F-18. So if I press the button or hold the button, again, absolutely nothing. I don't think I'm flying the F-18 because I can't steer it. Unless I just take off on the taxi ramp.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna make a bold statement that YOLO. I'm right next to you, firing back up. So.
Okay, let's have a look at this forum post. Bind the nose wheel steering to limit in your control. Bind the set nose wheel steering to limit. Bind the set G limiter in your control. When ready, press the set nose wheel steering to limit button that you assigned. That's not the first thing I've seen imp that's been inconsistently named in this game.
My nose wheel steering works just fine.
You see that I don't understand. How come you've got a default that works? I find that weird.
I think we've got enough room here to just blast off if we have to. It's pretty straight past the tarmac as well.
Right, set
You could always
limiter.
you could always slew it over to the runways too.
Right, we're ready to taxi. Press the set nose or speed limit button that you assigned. You should see NWS. Right, so fine, do that.
Oh yeah.
I don't see NWS anymore.
No, it should be on the HUD. I do see that. Did you try? Okay, so on the stick, bottom left, there's a red button. It'd be by your pinky. When I pushed that, I got NWS high low indications on my HUD.
Set G limiter. Toggle grapple hook.
Nice.
Increase indoor light switch. That's mapped to a few things. Let's get rid of that one. Do you know what, great driver? Wasn't you the one who said something last week like that? Right, press that. Right, this ain't working, so we're just punching it. I can't steer, so wish me luck, boys.
Let's hope everything else works when we're in the air.
It's taking me towards the building. Let's not worry about that.
Hopefully it's a...
That's a fuel tanker, that's a building, and that's a bounce. Okay, so...
Oh, no.
Now we're going this way.
Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! I just stalled it! Oh, jeez. Oh. Back on track, you crashed.
This is not going well. Okay, I'm not quite up in the air. Why is this just so unstable? Jeez. Oh my god. Wait, I've only got one engine!
Okay, that... I had that issue when I had to... before I reloaded, too. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be.
No wonder I couldn't take off, and no wonder I was pitching to the left. Can I just respawn, please, game? Right, to spawn me on the active. Let's go there. Yeah, that's why it was pushing me over towards the building, because I only had one engine. Right, how many engines am I going to get this time?
Nellis Tower, Boeing November 885902 at runway 0 tree right ready for departure, straight out departure.
You see, that's not two engines. That's one.
Yeah.
And it spawned me on the runway with one engine. What on earth?
Oops.
That looked good. That looked perfectly normal.
It's fine. Fine. Well, maybe it's time for the float planes.
Dude, I don't know what. I think only a sim restart's going to fix this. This plane's broken for me. Alright, we've got 30 minutes left. How do you want to spend it? It's alright for you. You can fly with 2 engines.
I mean, I'd say reload. I'd say if you're up for it, reload the sim and let's just try this.
Okay, let's quit to desktop. While we're doing that, let's give away these last 5 keys that we have. All right, we've got 5. I think we've got 5 more keys, haven't we, pups? Guys, don't be entering yet. It's not open yet. Oh my god. Are you bots or something? What's wrong with you? The giveaway's not open. Like, it literally says in chat when it's open. That's what the bot tells you. It says it's open. And it's not said it. Do you know what? I'm going to change the bot that when people run enter before it starts, it just times them out for a minute. So when it does start, they can't enter. How about that? Please, yeah. Right, we're giving away 5 more Game Pass keys. The giveaway is now open. You can now run ! Enter. If you want to win one. This is worldwide. You just need a key. So this one's not limited.
I enter.
Technically, yeah. You're not part of the Scroll TV team. Oh, you did have animals on that pyramid.
Yeah, yeah, they were like they were like floating up the side.
You got 3.5 minutes. Sorry, go on.
Nope. I was going to say, do you have Game Pass?
I've Premium Deluxe. I don't have Game Pass. Yeah, Bartman, I've got the post about it, but I did that. I set the nose wheel steering limit, and when you press it, it doesn't say NWS in the HUD. And I also have 1 engine running. So something's not right.
I think something was just broken with the plane.
Right, you want to chuck me an invite?
Yeah.
At least the invite thing works properly.
As long as I do it.
Never used to in 2020. It was always busted.
It's fair. All right.
That's quite a wind. A windsock's really flying.
Nellis Tower
Oh, good.
November 59128 at runway 0 tree right ready for departure straight out departure.
They spawned in, unless I'm very much mistaken.
Really?
Literally have one engine.
Float planes?
Oh, wait. I got it.
What happened?
It's actually using split throttles. And my left throttle was all the way forward. And it's moving the right throttle. Because I touched the left, it was not showing it as moving. Anyway, I've got stuff.
Okay.
Now the question is, do I have nose wheel steering? While the giveaway's running, I'll quickly check that.
On the HUD, does it say NWS high?
Set to set G limiter, and that's set to set nose wheel steering limit. So then it says on the web page, set nose wheel limit to option. Right, okay. So if I do that, I don't see anything happen. Yeah, I still don't have any steering. Completely broken.
Oh.
It's fine, I can still take off, I think. Right, 7 seconds, guys, and then we're giving away some keys here. Right, here we go. Let's pick some winners. Why can't I pick winners? Why is it not closed? Oh my god, is everything just broken today?
The sign.
Let me refresh the page. Right. Pick a winner. There we go. That is Twitch. 500. Twitch, Shweddy_B. You've won a key, but you need to say something in chat. We've also got another Twitch winner, Kestrel76. If you could say something in chat. We have YouTube, Gordon861. Could say something in chat, please. And then we have Twitch, Apache X2. And then finally, we have another Twitch, Zimbal SD. There you go. 5 winners. So, let's see. Right, Shweddy said something. Kestrel said something. Gordon said something. Apache said something. And Zimbal. Hey, there we go. Right, that's all the winners picked. Congrats, guys. Complete that. We're done there. We've just got one more giveaway, and that is the Stream Deck. Right, I'm ready. Are you...
I am airborne, so go ahead. I crashed when I was taxiing, so it just stuck me in the air. We're not talking about that either, though.
I did hear something about sync rate. I just ignored it. Hey, do you know, I can go much quicker with 2 engines.
Yeah, man. Amazing, isn't it? All right, let's see you go, and I'll catch up to you. Well.
How's that going?
Yeah, we're not talking about that either. Gosh.
Man, this thing is quick.
All right.
Wait, where's all the Vegas skyline?
We're not near the strip.
Yeah, it's down there. Okay, where are you?
I'm over the speedway right now.
Yeah, it's behind me.
It is, yeah. Want to try to formation this one, or?
You can try. There you are.
I'm just banking around. We're gonna bounce out of here to the east.
Yeah, if I could see anything on my display.
I see your avionics didn't turn on, so.
They're on, they're just extremely faint in this sun.
Oh.
Do you know what? 2020 definitely draws aircraft a lot further away. I don't see you till you're really close. Without that
yeah,
label,
I'm heading.
I couldn't possibly.
Cut.
I see you.
So I'm off to your. Yeah, so I'm just cruising along here pretty slow. I'll let you catch up. Yeah, draw distance is kind of weird. I'm having the same thing. Like, I wonder if that's a setting we can tweak somewhere or what. Because that'll be really annoying flying online if it's going to be like that.
Totally. I also need to change the sensitivity on my warthog axis because the rotation is just too twitchy.
Where are you at?
I just trying to slow down, see ya.
That's fine.
I closed at 600 knots and I couldn't lose that speed. And I don't want all my speed brake keys. I'm heading for the water now, should be in front of you.
Yep. I see you. What's speed?
Dynamic settings kicking in? I don't know. I'm doing 430.
Okay.
I'll try and maintain about 400.
Well, I just did the same thing you did, so this is going great.
Mm-hmm. You're not too bad. I reckon I can climb up to you, though.
Yeah. Alright, we're going to want to head this way.
So your plane just disappeared into a little dot. That is a draw distance problem right there.
Alright, I'm doing 350.
Okay. Oh my god, I need to adjust this sensitivity. It's outrageous. Okay, closing up on your right side now.
Okay, I'm going to go to 400 now. There's about 400 right there.
Dal 497 above me. So that's a bug that Pups had yesterday. I bet you don't see them.
No, I don't see anybody but you.
But the person who joins the group seems to randomly, occasionally see other people flying.
Huh.
Yeah, I just kind of overshot you slightly.
It's okay.
Not sure which direction you're heading.
I'm heading straight ahead. So I'm gonna fly right between. You see the little kind of canyon there.
Okay.
Two mountains over the water. Well, a canyon, but a valley or whatever.
It's a live aircraft. I had mine turned off yesterday and I didn't see them, but Sean kept seeing them, and it was my group. Speedy. Oh wow! I can see your trail on the water. What's that?
Really?
Yeah. You was flying low, and I could see like a vapor trail on the water surface.
Okay. I can't see the water very well, so I'm kind of afraid.
I guess you could use altitude, but it's probably about 1500.
I think it's as low as I'm comfortable getting.
What speed are you doing?
430-ish, trying to get it back. We're going to go up and over this mountain here. We're super close to the start of the canyon.
Okay, I'm currently on a wingman formation on your left side.
Perfect. I'm going to climb a little bit, go over this mountain in front of us. Trying to keep speed 380, 400. Not doing great, but we're almost there. Now I want a DCS quality airplane in here.
What, a military?
To do this stuff, yeah.
I do wonder if people will make one, or whether they'll just target DCS, I don't know.
That's nice.
I'm just on your left side.
Scene.
See you later, clairvoyant. Yeah, it's true. They might put it in the market.
Are we feeling confident?
Oh, yeah. Always.
Always.
You drop down?
I am going down to the deck. This is the canyon, the start of the canyon right here. Ready to go fast?
Go on, go for it. Could possibly go wrong. So we're just going to hit the wall soon, yeah?
That's not the plan. I don't think it's pulled in high. Well, maybe it has pulled in higher resolution. Hard to tell. Ooh, that was close.
I mean, I see your label, but I don't know what your plane is right now. Oh, there you are. Oh God, I'm catching up. Oh dear. I just hope it's what you do.
It's good. Where are you at? Oh, there you. Oh, jeez. Hello. That was cool. Oh,
I just passed out near enough. Oh my god. My guy just blacked out. He's struggling.
You just hit the throttle jam forward.
I was trying to catch you up. You were like 0.8 miles away, so I floored it. And then next thing I caught you up and I was like, I'll back off now. But then I overshot you, pulled hard round a corner and blacked out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's the wrong way.
If you... You're taking the wrong turn.
May have taken a wrong turn. Fine.
I don't remember Tom Cruise blacking out when he pulled those G's.
Alright, where are you at?
I have no idea. I'm just following the canyon.
You're still on the river.
Oh, hang on.
We're still on the river.
Yeah, my guy's kind of blacking out a bit. Where's the river? Oh, God.
This is what happened to me. It disappeared.
Yeah. I think it breaks off into little rivers. Alright, let me try and find you.
I'm up high looking for you.
I don't even see your label.
Uh-uh. Oh, I see you now. Okay. Continue. I'll catch up.
I'm just cruising around in a circle hoping your label comes up. It doesn't help that it's white, and on the horizon's quite white and you can't see it.
So you're flying back towards Vegas now?
Currently on a heading of 300, but I am just turning 270 now. What course are you on to intercept me?
I just flew behind you.
Are you low then?
I'm just a little below you, yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, 180, 160, 150. I'm on a 110 right now, right below you. Here, I'll punch the gas a little bit. Oh, fuel.
You have a key for that?
I have a key for that.
Press it.
Yep. I looked down, I was on bingo. Okay, if you fly straight ahead, you should find me.
Oh, there you are. Now I see you.
Got it. Good.
0.8. I always remember trying to do mid-air refueling in DCS. Man, that was tough.
Yep.
Even with an AI plane just on a very, very steady course, just trying to connect to it was just so difficult.
I think I've successfully done it maybe once. And our DCS nights almost always devolve into aerial refueling and figuring out who's going to blow up the tanker first.
Just on your right side.
Okay. Scene.
Sink rate warning, was that you?
Oh, that was me, sorry, yeah.
Way!
Uh-oh.
Let me guess, you nearly blacked out.
I nearly hit the wall.
I have to say though, it's so... Frames are great round here.
Yeah. I mean, this thing has to be running spectacular on that new computer.
It's behaving pretty well. This canyon is just ridiculously long.
We're not even like a quarter of the way through it. Uh-oh!
I just came hurtling towards you then.
This is so much fun.
Blackout territory. I'm going to have to do that giveaway. I'm running out of time.
All right. Well, you got to go out in a blaze of glory then.
Meaning... I think I'll just bounce off the walls though.
Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't the blaze of glory I was going for, but... Oh, jeez.
Did you just hit something?
It spawned me twice now, flying directly into a wall.
Amazing. I just saw you fly past on the left.
Yeah. We're not talking about that either. Alright, well there's nothing... Actually, yeah, there's not really any airports that are next to us, so... Put it down on the ground.
An absurd amount of power. God, it looks so good up here. Wow. Do you know, I think the sim performs a lot better when it's just drawing terrain but not objects. If you think about it, it's drawn a lot of all this terrain, but it's not having to draw all the buildings.
Right.
And it just behaves so well.
Alright, see you out there.
I'm just going to have to pause a sec. Right, I'm going to give away this Stream Deck XL, guys. This is courtesy of Elgato. Very kindly offered a Stream Deck XL, but we can only ship it to UK and Ireland, I'm afraid. So yeah, you have to be 18 and from UK and Ireland to enter, or to qualify to win. The giveaway is started on that. You've got 5 minutes to enter. Then I'll pick 5 winners. One of you will win. Because we need your UK address and all your details, etc. Therefore, you have to be 18 and you have to be from UK and Ireland. So good luck, peeps. Or are you?
Behind you. Catching up. Do you want to just straighten it out?
There he is.
Whoosh. Oh, jeez. Hello. Okay, arm the guns.
Oh. Lost airspeed. Oh, I'm hitting the deck, I think. What the? Wow, the wings just lost all lift.
You stalled it out, and that was that.
Yeah, that was that. But even full throttle wouldn't pull it out. I am now sliding down the hill.
Okay.
That is a very unceremonious exit.
Where you at?
This size circles over it. Hang on, I'll just put the, can I put the landing gear down?
Trying to find my friend. I must save him.
What you need is a search and rescue helicopter.
Ah.
Oh, amazing.
Uh-oh.
Out comes the landing gear.
Perfect. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Why do you see me?
Yep. Just hold on. I'm coming to get you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Coming to get you.
Looks like the river used to run here. Whoa! What the? I just heard this noise, and you flew into the mountain and just disappeared. Just bounced over it.
And on that note,
I reckon I can take off. No, I don't reckon I can take off. Oh. See, this wouldn't happen in a helicopter.
I won't argue that point.
Oh dear. Guys, don't forget the Black Friday deals are on at Scan. If you run the SkyTech command, it'll give you a link over to the Black Friday deals. How far are we off picking this winner here? 1 minute 40 seconds. Tony Wallow, thank you for gifting 5 more memberships on YouTube. Thank you very much, Tony. I think Tony gifted 50 earlier today, just gifted another 5. Thank you very much. You coming in again? That's oh my god! Dude, that is so quick.
It's insane.
Look at the terrain here. These rocks, man, they're just insane detail. Typical weather in Nevada.
Sunny, hot, and beautiful.
Just constant blue sky and sun. Hi!
All right, get one more.
What speed were you doing?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that doesn't like a good...
Oh, ran out of gas. Engine's turning off.
Lol.
Well,
I better start walking back, guys.
I don't think you're getting rescued.
I don't either. But look at that detail in that terrain. It's absurd.
How do you... There's an option to turn off the crash reset, right? Because you didn't get reset when you crashed.
No, I didn't. You must have a different option.
Yeah.
Right, the raffle giveaway thing is closed. Let me bring up my page here. Okay, so we're going to draw 5 winners, and then we're going to go through them in order to find the first one who's 18 years old and from the UK and Ireland, okay? So, let's pick a winner. First winner on YouTube is John Wallen. John, if you're in the chat, say something. If you qualify, then you're going to win. If not, then Nathan Banks might win it. It's also from YouTube. If you're in the chat, say something, Nathan. And then Mike, if you're in the YouTube chat, say something, because you may win. Lee Taylor on Twitch, say something in chat, and then finally on Twitch, Jags1. Okay, so you all need to say something in chat, but in order. John Wallen has said something, so if he qualifies, he'll win. If not, we'll go to Nathan. Nathan is in the UK and 18, so would qualify. Mike has said hello. Lee has said hello, and Jag has said hello. So, we'll leave that to the mods. And they can pick that up, but one of you should have won that. We'll get your details, get you a Stream Deck XL, courtesy of Elgato and Scan. And that's that. I think that's it for me. I need to go. Ty, that was a hoot, man. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It's fun.
Can we get some GGs in chat for Ty and all the mods, please, guys? Thank you also to today's stream sponsors. We had Scan, Elgato, AMD, Corsair, Asus, and I feel like I've missed one, Microsoft, importantly. A video should just be going live on my YouTube channel if you want to go and give that a watch. That will cover my new PC that Scan built. You can take a look at that and all the specs. So if you want to go over to YouTube, there should be a video coming out either now or imminently. Go and check that out. And I will be back in the morning. I'm back at 10 a.m. and we'll carry on and grind some money. I am going to get that Vision Jet tomorrow, guys. I'm going to do it. It's going to happen.
I believe in you.
Ago. Yeah. By the time you wake up, I'll be hooting around in a Vision Jet. How about that?
Hey, I want to make an important announcement, though.
Go on.
Tomorrow's my birthday.
Really?
I turn 40.
No.
So I'll come say hi.
You never. Okay, so next year I'll bring you some tea bags. How about that?
There you go. That sounds good. Thanks for having me, man.
Yeah, pop in and happy birthday for tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Right, guys, I'm going to head out. I shall see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. YouTube video's out if you want to go and watch it. That's it for me. Take it easy. Love you all, and good night.